All right. Oh God. Ugh. I had to wake up my voice here. All right, Allie, I'm hopping in the Discord. Here we go. What's up? What's up? G'day,
Hey, what's
cunt.
going on, dude?
Probably shouldn't say that in the first 2 minutes of the VOD, but whatever.
I don't even know what you said. Yeah, what's going on? How you been?
Pretty good. Sorry I am running super late today, but I think I'm just going to go late into the night. Because honestly, I was, like I said, I had a friend over last night, and then we ended up staying up until like 5 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Exactly how my night went as well.
Congratulations.
What did you guys get up to?
Um, well, I mean, we're both very boring 30-year-old men um, who like have jobs they work at. So, well, I mean, I this is my job, kind of, but he mostly we hung around and drank some beers, talked about stuff, investing, world politics, random DIY projects we're doing around the house. We're very boring people. We're both like boring people from central Illinois. Not a whole lot to talk about, but still, it was fun.
Nah. Mm. Nah, that don't sound too boring. I mean, yeah. So, yeah. Can't be as boring as how my night went, though.
What did you do?
Sat at a fucking park bench, cooked food, and just sat there for like 6 hours. Not, well, we talked a little bit, but we just sat
You were in a park for 6 hours.
there. Yep, all the way from midnight. Yep.
All right.
Yep,
Sounds
that was
fun, I
my night.
guess.
It was alright.
So you were just sitting on some random park bench.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. A couple cars drove by, slowed down, looked at us, drove off.
Were you dealing drugs?
Nah. Fucking, we had our hoodies up, like, over our heads, so we did look a little bit sketchy, so.
All right. Man,
Do you
wish I
want
was that interesting. All I do is just sit in my house.
do you want a month of Xbox Game Pass?
Um, I have no idea what I would do with it, but I don't know what games I would play with it, but I've never really explored Game Pass. If it's free, sure, why not? What's up, Saul? Welcome in. Where'd you get a month of Xbox Game Pass from?
It just says claim all gifts with Nitro. I don't have Nitro. Fuck.
Oh, the Discord thing?
Yeah, yep, yep.
Yeah, they're always doing offers and stuff like that. Seems like Discord is really leaning into the monetization of their platform, which I guess it's about the time for. You know, every tech company seems like they're suddenly desperately trying to turn a profit, though they've never had to up until this point. You know, when the VC funding was still flowing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, don't crash. Don't crash. Here we go. I am in. Here in Greenbow. Oh my god, I forgot about this deer. Uh, how's the zombie population been? Has there been any like weird spikes that we've seen? I know that that was what was
Um,
happening with the last server.
no, everything seems to be under control. I only played for an hour last night, so nothing out of the ordinary.
Nice. At least all the bodies are gone. What's up?
Oh yeah. Hey, what's going on? Do you want any specific car hot wired? I can hotwire.
Oh, thank you. I'm good for right now. If you're okay with it, though, I may at some point when I want to power level my my mechanic skill, I may borrow your cars and take out their batteries and put them right back.
Oh yeah, no, go ahead. We have a mod. So if you get any vehicle, you right-click on any component, you can click on train mechanics, so it just does it for you.
Oh really? That's cool. Damn, that's way more convenient.
Oh yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Damn, the main game should have that. Oh wait, how's my carpentry?
Indie Stone don't care. They do not care. Why would they?
Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. A company that even companies that you like sometimes do really shitty things.
Aren't they fucking selling their game to some random company or something?
I mean, I've suspected that they were going to sell the IP as soon as they were done with Build 42 for a while now, but I haven't heard anything specific. What have you heard?
I just heard a bunch of things about them selling the IP. And I just took a look at their roadmap, and they have a roadmap all the way up to, like, Build 50-ish. So I'm just a bit confused, that's all.
I mean, they could still be planning to sell it. I mean, remember, Bethesda made sure to announce The Elder Scrolls 6 was officially in development before they sold to Microsoft, as a way of getting more money out of Microsoft.
Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah.
So sometimes companies will make more projects than they plan to finish, and officially call them in motion in order to get extra money out of whoever they're selling to. It does happen from time to time. It's considered generally pretty shitty, but it can still happen. How would you feel about them selling the IP?
I don't know, man. I just don't want the game to get ruined.
Yeah.
Because it's... Build 41 is so good. I don't know.
I think that's where a lot of people are. There's like,
I'm
well, the
mostly
Indie Stone's
worried about,
not doing a good
DLCs.
job, but I don't.
Yeah. Oh, man. It's such... It's not... You can't... Oh, my God. I don't even know what to say. Anyways, Jaws and Paige should be coming on in about an hour-ish.
Oh, hell yeah. Good. I'm glad I didn't miss them. I will make sure to apologize for being so late in the night.
Nah, you're all good. It's only about, like, fucking 11 o'clock in the afternoon here.
Yeah, I was gonna... part of the reason I didn't feel too bad about it was that I was also like, well, I mean, if nothing else, at least it's for those who are in Australia, and then there's also oh, I forget who's the other guy who's in Malaysia. There's a couple people on the other side of the world who I sure figured would appreciate the schedule change from day to day.
I've got no idea.
I forget his name. He's normally on Twitch. I haven't seen him in a little while, but normally when I get on at like 3 in the afternoon, it's like 3:30 in the morning where he is. I gotta say, the weirdest thing about watching the channel grow has been like starting to lose track of everybody. Like I can't always keep track of every individual person who steps into the community now, and it's feeling kind of weird.
Well, at least you'll know the people who come by a lot. That's good. That's all that matters.
I try to. Even that's getting harder and harder. There's a lot of them, which is like the best problem to have, and also like the worst problem to have.
You just gotta remember the OGs. That's all.
That's true. I'm glad Matt finally showed up for one of the streams, because it's been a while for him. But he was there when we were playing Deep Rock Galactic for at least a while. Seeing the news about radioactive wasps? Saul, where the fuck are you getting your news? What about radioactive wasps? Is this something with what to do with the earthquake? I did see that the that giant earthquake in oh, I forget what part of Russia it hit, did actually hit a nuclear submarine facility. Kamchatka, thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't say it, so I just texted it.
That's like the easiest Russian word. Come on.
No, it ain't. I'm too fucked for this.
Alright. Alright, I might have a beer later. Though I was drinking up until 5 a.m., so probably shouldn't. But that's never stopped me. You have radioactive wasps in the Carolinas? What in the hell is going on in the Carolinas? Are y'all okay? Posting the Discord earlier. I gotta be honest, man. I rolled out of bed like 2 hours ago. Made some food and I'm just putting myself together here, so I don't remember. So I didn't see it. It's like Fallout. I wouldn't quite say anything that's happening right now is like Fallout. When the raiders and tribals begin roaming the Black Hills of the United States, then I'll be like, okay, it's Fallout. But we're not quite there yet. Next step is Cazadors. Oh god, we'd all be dead. Okay, there's tailoring. Oh, I already have tailoring 1. Damn it. Oh well. I can burn it.
If you need books, I've got a lot.
Oh, I have plenty. I'm trying to get rid. I'm still trying to get 1 of everything, but I have like the first like 2 of just about everything.
I've got some duplicates. Come take some.
All right, thanks. Oh, it's so nice being back in Build 41 where you can put unlimited fuel into these barbecues.
Oh yeah, that's fucking delightful.
Thank God. That's one of those things where they changed it in Build 42 and it's like, I don't really care if it makes more sense. It's annoying, and I don't want to deal with it.
It's a game, it's meant to be fun.
Right? Well, okay, wait, hang on. You're breaking with the Indie Stones vision here. When you say controversial stuff like that.
Oh, am I gonna get banned? Oh, well, I'll just pirate the fucking game.
Don't be a hater now. Don't be a hater. The devs have to deal with haters already.
Hey, I'm not. I promise. I'm not hating on the game. Me? Nah. No way.
Never. Next in Build 42, wood will evaporate when not used. Probably something like that. Every single building burns down when left for more than a week.
How are you on medical supplies?
Medical supplies? Sorry, one sec. I had to turn down the music here because it's really loud. I love the music, but it's really loud. Medical supplies, I'm okay. Did you already raid the medical, like the little hospital across the street?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just putting together a medical bag for everyone.
That's good. If you have some duplicates, I might throw some up here in my base, but I should have plenty. Or at least all the basics. I know I went in there and grabbed some antibiotics earlier. So make sure I had plenty of those. I've got to actually be careful about my weight now that I'm... And actually try to lose weight so I don't turn fucking... So I don't stay obese. Okay. See. I love that there's sushi in these random mini marts in Kentucky.
Sushi is the best.
I mean, I'm not doubting it. It's just in rural Kentucky circa 1993. It's just a bit odd.
Yeah, you have a point. Oh, Life and Living's on.
Thanks. I'll grab a TV.
Yeah, I've got a TV in my place if you want to come run down.
I'm on my way. I'm running. I love that you built like a little fucking hut out here like Kinji.
It's amazing.
Oh my god. I love that you have like a dugout with dirt floors, duffel bags everywhere. Oh my god, the ice fridge, the ice freezer. Amazing. Incredible.
Thank you. Thank you. before you go, wait.
What's up?
Come here. Take all the duplicates from in here, from the Christmas tree.
Oh. What in the world? Okay, thanks. I love that you have a tree to store stuff in.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
Okay. Take that. I think I already have that skill, but I'll take it anyway. Good. Thank you very much. The zombies will never find it. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, I would never have looked there. And the zombies are at least as smart as me. Also, I love the theory that the sushi is like fake gas station sushi. Like, it's not even like real seaweed. It's just like some chopped like lawn clippings or something like that wrapped around hamburger meat. And just like in Kentucky, they can pass that off as sushi because nobody knows. Okay, what did I grab from you? That is a duplicate for what I have. I didn't have that. Oh, before everybody else gets here and jumps in the server, though, how's everything going with your housing situation? I know you and your parents were having some shit. Everything okay?
Me?
Yeah? Is there anyone else in this Discord right now?
Oh, I thought you were talking to someone in chat. I didn't have the stream open. Nah, she's right. She's doing alright.
Alright, as long as you're okay.
Yeah, thanks for asking. Yeah, everything's... it's a bit rocky, but yeah, she'll be right.
Okay. Does the housing situation have anything to do with you being out until between midnight and 6 a.m. in a park?
Kinda. A little bit, but we don't talk about that.
Okay. Hey, look, I ain't gonna like fight to pry into your life here. I'm just letting you know I'm here if you want to talk or something.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I appreciate that.
Alright. Oh, I also still have a zombie cure on me if you ever need it.
Nah, you can have it.
You got more of them?
Nah, I just got bit on the first day, so I have PTSD.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take my car out and
Take the white one next to the cop car.
the white one next to the cop car? Okay.
Yeah, there's a bit of gas in it. It's got a fuck ton of storage.
Ooh, thanks. Oh, I'll take it to go get some gas real fast, and then I think I'm gonna go looking for flooring. Because obviously my house has to have carpet. Obviously. Oop, first zombie kill of the day. Aha! And she has a purse with a gun in it. Wow. Kentucky being Kentucky. Wow, this woman has a purse. Wow. Purse full of 45 ACP. there's still a few of these losers hanging around. Oh well, they're already dead anyway. No, thanks. Nothing on this side. Go. Love building houses inside buses. Yes. Yes, Saul, we are well aware of your love for the box trucks and RVs in this game. Well, in the mods for this game. Saul, do me a favor. Go petition the guys making Dandelion Light. Those, the Project Zomboid modders now making their own game. Go tell them the importance of, that game takes place in space. Tell them to add space box trucks. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds pretty dope, actually. I'd actually play the fuck out of that. Playing, like, building a base in a space box truck, going from, like, destroyed space station to destroyed space station, collecting gear and loot. That actually sounds pretty dope, to be honest. Yeah, go let them know that. Although it didn't work out well for Subnautica. Sea Truck was the worst vehicle they ever added to that game. So cargo shuttles? Whether... Okay. Whatever. Still. Cargo shuttle, cargo van. Whatever works. Alright, she's all gassed up. Now we get to the exciting work of finding flooring. Do we have any areas we want to try to push into once we have everybody online? What was it? Fort something was where Jaren said he wanted to go, right?
Yeah, Fort Redstone.
Fort Redstone. Is that a Minecraft reference?
I have no idea. Probably, yeah.
Knowing this community, I could see it. Not in a bad way, but could see it. Requires a saw. Damn. Here we go. Oh my god, Saul feels so betrayed by Fort Redstone. So betrayed. Did you expect them to act... I mean, did you actually expect them to put actual, like, model, like, Minecraft Redstone into the game and make it programmable? If so, you might have been setting your sights a little too high. Let's see. This unrefrigerated cheese is still marked as fresh. I'm not sure I buy that. But okay, sure, why not?
Untrustworthy. Don't eat it.
Untrustworthy. I'm grabbing one of these fridges before I go. I'm gonna dump some more stuff in the car. But I could hope. I mean, yeah, I guess you could hope that they would actually put Minecraft items into the game. I guess there is always hope. I'll give you that. Yeah, I mean, real cheese can last a long time if properly preserved, but I don't expect to find real quality cheese in the back of a rural pizza restaurant in Kentucky. This is America. We don't eat real food here. We eat highly processed garbage. That's our thing, and we love it. Oh, you were looking for one of those corner metal cabinets. Yeah, those are always a pain to find. I'm still carrying this assault rifle I got from the police station, and I haven't fired it once. Which I actually should do here in this build. I mean, if it was build 42, of course, as soon as I fired it, it would just immediately fall apart due to degradation. Oops, someone's trying to get in the pizza joint. Oh, thanks. That's going to be very helpful for moving all these fridges.
I need fucking electrical items so I can pick up a fucking weapon.
Ah.
Oh, it's such a pain in the ass collecting watches as well.
Yup. They really need to, they really need to improve that system. They really do. A better way to power level, I think, is going to be, should be on the docket for our priorities. I mean, maybe not for Project I mean, again, I've said before, I love Project Zomboid, but I kind of think they should leave Zomboid as it is and take all, like, the new hot ideas they have, like brand new innovative systems for power leveling and stuff like that. Take those and put them in a new medieval post-apocalyptic survival game, because that's clearly what Indie Stone wants to make. Go make one of those and make a brand new system. Just finish the multiplayer here.
Yeah, agreed.
Saul's still going on about how much he loves box trucks. I'm telling you, man, go to Dandelion Light. Go to those devs. Tell them you want a space box truck. You can go and explore. I mean, that would be... Actually, I mean, that would be... That'd be cool in Zomboid, too, to be honest. Like, if they made a Zomboid game where the premise was you're just going to, like, randomly generated towns in a base that's inside of, like, a rolling truck. And that's your base, and you just, like, go from place to place. That could be kind of cool, actually. RVs, box trucks, whatever. They're cool for the... I mean, making a base inside of them is cool for the same reasons. Welcome in, Chase. Bullwinkle, how dare you, sir? I am a pagan priest of the heavenly deer father. You mean Bullwinkle. Oh, God. Unfortunately, being a priest of the Heavenly Dear Father does not make you very handy.
What level is your carpentry?
I think it's like 3.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah, mine's 4.5.
Yeah, I saw you've been power leveling. All the nearby houses have had all their beds taken apart.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's good. No, I mean, I expected. That's, You know, the devs thought about that with Build 42 and made sure to fix that so it doesn't happen by removing the ability to, gain XP from dismantling. What smart devs they are for that, right?
I mean, it's fucking stupid, honestly. That's why I don't play Build 42, because it's so much more difficult than it has to be.
Yeah. And it's a shame, because it's like, you took a game that was already difficult, and then tried to shape the difficulty around the people who already have been playing the game for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of hours. And now it's gone from difficult to, like, basically impossible. I mean, if you're, like, starting fresh on day 1, it's nearly impossible to, like, really get a good, like... to really get started playing this game. You can't intuit your way through it in Build 42 the way you could in 41, you know? There was a beauty in how, like, you would die for a while, but you would slowly learn more and more and more. You can't do that as much now. 42 killed a lot of that, unfortunately. I don't know.
What are you picking up?
Oh, just more of these steel counters. I'm building a kitchen. I'm also looking for more, like, a good kitchen flooring.
Do you want me to pick them up for you, so they have a less chance to break?
No, it's fine. There's plenty of these things around. I'm not grabbing anything that's, like, if I find some flooring or something I'm, like, really worried about, like, cannot break, then I'll give you a call, but for right now, I'm fine.
Yeah, alright. Sounds good. Oh, you fucking cunt. I can never pick these fucking sinks up. Fuck's sake.
Do you have electrical too?
Yes, I do.
Would you pick up this fryer for me?
Yeah, sure.
And just throw it in the back of my car? I'm taking apart the extractor hoods. Get the electrical skill.
I think my game's bugged. I can't pick it up.
It's okay. I just got to electrical too.
Oh.
It's good timing. Here, I'm picking it up now.
Fair enough.
Thank you for your help, though. I do appreciate it.
I fucking tried, man.
It's okay. You tried. You tried so hard.
I tried so hard. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's like the slogan of Australia, right?
Yep.
That's what they said about ray gun, right?
No idea what that is, but
Oh, good.
yeah,
Good,
sounds
for the
about
best.
right.
God, this might be the most American I've ever played this game. Because I don't have enough skill to get myself a real oven, but it's okay. Because I can use a deep fryer. Dear God.
Yep.
I'll just deep fry all my food. It's fine. What a solution. Just deep fry all my food.
Oh yeah, okay, yep. What could go wrong?
Oh, God. I'm going to end up being 600 pounds.
Hey, in the zombie apocalypse, that's good.
Actually, it's impressive. You're definitely going to die the first time that a zombie chases you, but it's impressive to get to 600
No.
pounds.
Hey, it means you stay inside more, which means you have less chance of dying.
Fair.
Well, that doesn't really make any fucking sense, but you know.
Damn. Oh well. There's a lot of Frozens in here. I'll take all that. This is reminding me that I still should do the cooking stream at some point. People are still asking for that.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Alright, I'm headed back, but I'll be back in a few. I wish there was a perk that made killing zombies give you, relieve boredom or unhappiness, because I feel like it would in real life. Or at least they're a certain type of person. Maybe a certain type of person is psychopaths, though, so maybe better for them to not do that. Bah. Thought killing zombies did relieve boredom. Does it? Am I just crazy? Oh, shit. There's still that weird glitch where we get that massive hole in the wall where I use the sledgehammer.
Yep.
Has that been happening to you all day?
Yeah.
Nice.
I just ignore it, honestly. You can't do anything about it.
Yeah. That's Zomboid. And, you know, as far as glitches go, that could be a lot worse, so not worth worrying about. But still something I can complain about. I mean, I can always complain. I wonder if in build 42 they made that change, because this is build 41 again. In build 41, did killing zombies relieve boredom?
Yes, it does. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay, let's get this installed, and I'll be able to deep fry all of my food like a real Kentuckian.
Yeah, I smell the diabetes.
I can't wait to get some... I can't wait to have my breakfast of deep-fried White Monster and deep-fried cigarettes.
Yes, lovely. That sounds delicious.
It does. Hello all, welcome in, welcome in. Where do I want to put these crates? Because I feel like I probably should have the fridge over here. You know, next to the actual oven. That'd be smart. Hmm. Being outside also slowly decreases boredom, but it might be just seeing zombies. I'm fairly certain that that's true as well. I think that if you're outside, it either stops progressing or something to do with that. Because I know that while you're inside, it goes up exponentially, and it will eventually just drive you stir crazy. What is it with survival games from that era having an obsession with that? Because The Long Dark does the same thing. Please don't break. Oh my god, yes! Oh! Oh wait, I didn't actually need to move that. Oh, well. No harm done. Kinda new to Zomboid. Do you know where to get crowbars? The best place to get crowbars, in my experience, are survivor houses, to be honest. Check. It's one of those weird little quirks of Project Zomboid where, in theory, the best place to get a crowbar would be, you know, a tool store, but in reality, it's going to be like the tool cabinet or closet in a residential area. If you want to find crowbars and good tools and melee weapons, the best place to do it, I think, would be just set aside a big block of residential areas that you want to clear. And as you're getting all the food and whatnot, check all the tool closets, because there's almost always one kind of tool or cleaning closet in every house. Check there, and you'll find a crowbar. That's the fastest way I've seen. Ellie, you got any thoughts?
No. You're right, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
The loot tables are so fucking unreliable. You can find crowbars anywhere. I mean, the backs of cars are the most reliable for me.
Oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
Or like, construction sites, boxes, garages.
Oh, yeah, garages. Garages are probably a better place to check than, well, I mean, tool closets too, but garages are probably better.
My personal preference would be, garages first, car trunks second, and, construction sites third.
I feel like I never find crowbars at construction sites. Maybe that's just me.
Yeah, no, that's me as well. I found a couple, but it's not really anything to brag about.
I've never found that, like, actual construction areas are any more likely to spawn crowbars. But, like, other tools, yes, which is weird. You know, hammers, nails. Actually, nails are still way too rare in the loot tables here, but I don't know, that's just my experience, I guess.
If you need nails, I've got some.
Oh, not right now, no. There we go. You were told that Burglar was the ideal starting character. What do we think? There's a really good argument for Burglar being the best starter. I think it depends on what you mainly want to accomplish. In my experience with Zomboid, when you first start playing, the first, like, 2 weeks you're playing, you're basically just trying to figure out how to survive, where to consistently find food, how to build a base, how to protect yourself properly, how not to die in combat, you know, consistently. All that kind of stuff is what you're figuring out. Once you get past that stage, and you kind of get to, I don't know, stage 2 of being a Project Zomboid gamer, at that point, the next question you need to ask is, okay, I now know how to survive, I now know how to do the basic stuff, what goals do I want to accomplish, what parts of the gameplay do I find interesting and want to participate in? Like, for me, I like decorating, creating stuff, so I usually try to power level Carpentry. If you're someone who really likes the cars, then I would recommend Burglar, because if you want to just have, like, really good cars and have access to cars off the bat, Burglar's a great way to do that. But ultimately, like I said, it depends on what you want to accomplish. You know, you got to start thinking about that once you get past into the... Not mid-game, but midway through your experience with Zomboid, I guess. You know, you got to ask yourself what you want to accomplish. How to throw cars at your enemies. I don't think we're taking cheating into account here, Saul. You do, I'm sure.
I mean, it's not cheating if the zombies die, so...
I don't know if I quite agree with that. Ooh, that's rotten. Damn, this trash can can only fit 9 bags of rotten Spiffos food. God damn it. I want to go Mach 10 on the highway with 12 beers running into Zomboids. I'd probably recommend Burglar's a pretty good way to do that then. Burglar's going to allow you to be extremely mobile off the bat and get onto the highway. You probably should be thinking about your other's survival skills and how to survive in the world long term. But ultimately, you do you. Play how you want to play. That's the biggest thing, and that's one of the reasons I'm so frustrated with the devs here. The best way to play Zomboid is trying to accomplish the things that you want to accomplish and having fun. That's what you need to be doing.
Are you going to use this car battery?
Oh, have at it.
Awesome.
It was just there when I found the trailer. I had no plans for it.
Ah, good. Thank you.
Habits, you should check out the RV and box trucks mods. Especially if you want like a big vehicle that's not going to get broken down by running over 30,000 Zomboids in a row. And it allows you to actually build bases, well, kind of. You know, build, yeah, bases, I guess, inside of the box trucks, which is great. So you can basically just have a mobile base that itself can run down zombies. Saul, what are you, like the Incredible Hulk? Jesus Christ. Actually, I'm pretty sure that is an actual scene from Ang Lee's Hulk. God, that movie's ancient now. Jesus Christ. I don't think anybody's seen that now. Marvel has buried that movie. Probably for the best. Oh, thank you for posting about the RV interiors. Thank you.
Yeah, all good. I'll just go to the workshop right now and get it.
Do they have NPCs in vanilla? We're all hoping they bring NPCs at one point. Honestly, NPCs have been a really hotly contested issue within the community because there's a lot of people who feel like... Well, short answer is no. There's a lot of people in the community who feel like NPCs are something that they should be working on, or more accurately, should have been working on for years at this point, but the devs haven't yet. Where do they put out some kind of, like, press junket, like, recently? That showed these build, like, this roadmap that included NPCs or something? Because Saul's mentioning this here, too.
Yeah, build 43.
Okay, they specifically said... When did they launch that? Was that in the last couple of days? Like, did I just miss something?
No, they've had that roadmap for a couple of years now.
Oh, okay. Well, if it's a couple of years old... Let's see. Oh, this is still not working. That's fine, though. there is a pretty decent Bandits mod if you want to check it out. I don't think they're 50-50. Does the Bandits mod have 50-50 hostile settings? It might. I'm not sure. But there are some Bandit mods that have basically tried to add exactly what you're talking about. It's been like I said, there's a lot of things that the fans really think the devs should be working on before they work on the things they are working on. You know, the Indie Stone, hard at work nerfing the guns. Hard at work making sure those guns are not fun at all to use. Oh, the fake IDs and gold coins. Yeah, that shit. It's so dumb. Like, well, I mean, it's cool. Like, No, it's just dumb. I'm not gonna, like, even pretend to defend it. It's just dumb. I hate it. It's dumb and I hate it. It's dumb and I hate it. But it's not my game, I guess, so I don't know. I have mixed feelings on it. It's their game. I'm glad that they're focusing on what they want to be focusing on, but also, like, guys, the things you're focusing on are dumb. Just focus on NPCs and I don't know. Stop nerfing everything. Worry more about, like, the actual gameplay loop itself. Oh god, I'm starting to sound like Bethesda. Why isn't there suppressors? There are some good mods. I mean, I gotta be honest. As much as I would love to bemoan the fact that there's no suppressors or, like, and the fact that they've actually cut back on the number of gun attachments you can have between builds 41 and 42, which I think was one of the worst mistakes that they made. Even if it's not realistic to have that many attachments, who cares? Also, it's America. It probably is realistic. We probably would have that much shit. Yeah, they've cut back on the stuff. Like, I miss the days when you could put pretty much any attachment onto, like, a 9mm pistol. That was fucking great. I loved that. Then they removed that in 42. Something realism. But honestly, there are some mods that a lot of the current crop of gun mods I think do a better job making interesting firearms than I think the Indie Stone ever would. I know that sounds pessimistic, because it is, but I truly think that the current crop of gun mods available on Steam Workshop are better quality than the Indie Stone themselves would ever make.
Do you want a TV?
Yeah, if you want to drop it off upstairs, I would take it.
Yeah, I got one for you.
Thanks. Much appreciated.
I'm so happy we don't have that fucking realistic shit and pissing on.
Oh my god.
It was so fucked.
Well, I mean, Hephaestus liked it, and he was also paying for the server, but it was a bit awkward. I mean, hey, you weren't the one streaming it as your character is pissing on the ground or something. That was weird. That felt weird.
The only good part was the fucking music playing anyway.
The music was kind of cool. And I liked having, like, the tone-deaf traits and whatnot, so certain people just, like, couldn't appreciate good music. That was fucking hilarious.
Yep.
That was really good. But I think he'll just find an excuse to be a bard pretty much in anything that we do.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
He has a way that he likes to play. I respect that. What are we up to? I mean, we are kind of just working on our base right now. We're waiting on Jaw and Paige to join at some point tonight. But for the most part, it's going to be kind of a chill night of us like working on the base, at least from that's my plan. Allie, you have any grandiose plans?
Nah, get food, I guess, cook.
Sweet. That's pretty much all I got. Get food, cook. I love cooking.
It sounds so dumb, but I love it.
Oh my god, there's more Japanese food in people's freezers. Why is it half of it like Japanese food specifically? Yo, Paige. Wait, just waiting on Jaws to come over? Sure. We're not in any kind of a rush, so don't worry about it. Oh, that's right. There was the meditation, too. The meditation was kind of cool.
I don't even know what the meditation did for that mod, honestly.
I mean, not much. It was kind of just like an additional thing. But it was kind of cool to have. Even if meditating is also something that no one in 1993 Kentucky would be doing. It was still cool. Should add bows low-key to the game. Okay, well, here's the thing, Habits. The trajectory of Build 42 and that the devs have been taking overall has very much been in the direction of basically... I mean, when Zomboid first launched, it was very much in the era of The Walking Dead, you know, was still at its height, you know, back in the early to mid-2010s. But nowadays, it seems to be moving in the direction of, like, medieval survival, post-apocalyptic, town-building simulator, which actually kind of puts it more in line with the current crop of popular Steam releases and where the video game market in general is headed. But it takes it further away from Project Zomboid's original vision, which is why I prefer that they just finish the original vision and then just make another medieval town-building simulator game. So if they made bows, I wouldn't mind if they added it to that. Go make their medieval simulator and add bows and arrows and shit. I like this game being about being, you know, being more in line with The Walking Dead, where there's magically always enough ammo, where it still has that degree of being an action game to the point that you can justify there being shitloads of ammo all across. I mean, it's Kentucky, so there would be a lot of ammo, I guess. You get what I mean, though. I don't know. I don't need medieval survival simulator. Just make a good Project Zomboid. You guys can feel free to stop me when I say that for the 13,000th time, because I feel like I've repeated that line just over and over again.
Nah, you're all good, man.
Still training that long blunt skill. It's okay, I was training that up until 6 a.m. today.
You didn't share any with me? Man.
Well, the shipping costs to Australia are so expensive.
That's fair. I don't blame you.
Also, I'm pretty sure that's an international crime.
What? Damn.
Damn.
Australia sucks.
That's the only thing that was stopping me from sharing.
Oh yeah, totally. Right. Yeah, message received.
Mm.
Yeah.
Actually, what is the legal status of marijuana in Australia?
No fucking idea, honestly. I think it's illegal.
Okay. I was gonna say, I mean, Australia is, from what I understand, like, pretty liberal-ish. You know, or at least pretty, like, laid back on stuff like that. I don't know, I mean, for a nation of people who love to sit on the beach so much, I would think,
Yeah.
you know, that'd be a pretty good place to legalize weed.
Hey, who knows? I don't know.
Know any good multiplayer servers? Well, the Greenbow, Alabama one is pretty good. I recommend checking out their Discord if Allie wants to post a link to it.
Yep. you go, kind sir.
I gotta be honest, aside from that, I haven't done too much multiplayer. I mean, a bit. Mostly just with the community here. So, Hephaestus' servers where we had to piss and shit. And then this one. And then I think I joined a few random ones when I was just like kind of testing it out, just seeing what it was like. Seeing whether or not Project Zomboid was one of those games with the type of communities where you join to a multiplayer server and people instantly swarm to come and kill you. Turned out not to be, thank God. Yeah, I've heard some of the red states here are really starting to contemplate legalization more than they have in the past, which has been kind of interesting. Texas is thinking about legalizing pot, which would be quite the change. So I'm not surprised there's at least a few rumblings of it in South Carolina, too.
Where do you want the TV?
Yeah, just throw it anywhere. Got... The multiplayer servers kind of have the opposite problem, where a lot of people just go solo or with a friend and that's it. I guess I hadn't really thought about that, but yeah, it's probably true. I think that might just be like a... I wonder if that's just a consequence of it being such a difficult game, as people just don't want to bother actually interacting with others. They just stick to themselves. I don't know. Let's see. Thank you. In South Carolina, the pro-legalization side was a Democrat, and it didn't go over well. Well, it being a Democrat didn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest whatsoever. But you never know. I mean, it could get more popular at some point. And there's only so long you can keep... and to be honest, as people are... As nations, states, individual cities... As a lot of them are having to, you know, worry about their budgets... Oh, is that the book that was on the ground? Feel free to just throw that anywhere, or just take it with you. That was a spare. I was going to burn it. You know, as they're having to make some serious budgetary cuts, a lot of them will probably start thinking, do we really want to lock people up for this, at the very least? So, even though I don't think that red states such as Texas, South Carolina will probably legalize anytime soon, I could see, like, a decriminalization happening, where it's just, they just put a rule in the books of, we just don't lock people up for, like, having under half a kilo or something like that. And then eventually, that could eventually, if that goes over and there's not some massive up spike in crime, then that could eventually lead to legalization. Could. But it'll depend. That's the trajectory I think it would more than likely follow if the more conservative, at least in the conservative areas of the United States, were to get on that path. I think that's probably the route they would go. Server info should be under Greenbow info tab on the Discord. Let's see, I'm going to take all the food except for the dead mice. I'll leave those, and the dog food. Oh, I do want the meat cleaver, though. Yo, Owl in the Bush, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. I am doing very, very well. I hope that your day is going amazing, by the way. Thank you. I work hard for this ambiance. I'm actually secretly a Project Zomboid dev, and I have spent years trying to secretly make sure that the music in this game is as good as possible, knowing that eventually I would need it for my streaming career. So, yeah, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Yeah, I've been planning this for a while. Wait, no, not that. I've been planning this for years. This has been like a plan that's like decades in the making. I love that it makes that noise when you break carpet. I thought the #1 food in the wasteland was bottle caps. Oh, speaking of Fallout, actually, Saul, do keep me posted on whether or not the, I mean, I'm expecting the new season of the Fallout show to be bad, but do keep me posted on what happens. I am curious. I would watch it myself, but I'm not giving Bezos my money. No, I'm pretty sure they eat the bottle caps. No, the bottle caps aren't money. I'm pretty sure they eat them. God damn it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they eat the bottle caps. They're not money. That's a myth. That's fake news. That's fake news. This carpet is getting destroyed. Saul, what weeb shit are you talking about now? Yes, what you're describing is, and I quote, weeb shit. Yes. Yes, that's what it is. Oh my god, they added protein powder. Ooh, and a bowl of Jell-O. I have to take that. Because a church function wouldn't be the same without somebody bringing Jell-O. It just wouldn't be the same. I guess now that I've frozen stuff, I probably should go home. Welcome in, Eric. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Or potluck. Yeah, church potluck. You always have to have some kind of a dish involving Jell-O, and preferably something else involving Cool Whip. Gotta make sure you have that. Gotta make sure. What else do you need to have? Several crock pots full of mystery substances. Of course, always. Someone's gonna bring the marshmallow peeps. You know? Just basic stuff, I guess. Alright, give me all of that. God, I am just tearing up this carpet. Potato salad. Yep. Oh, yeah, something with... You gotta have several dishes with that are like 50% mayonnaise. At least 50%. But very, very few spices. The mayonnaise has to be the spiciest thing in that potato salad if we're going to make this really set in Kentucky or, Kentucky or North. The mayonnaise has to be the spiciest thing in the potato salad. And tiny sandwiches, I don't know if they're that fancy in Kentucky, but maybe. Let's drop this shit. Go. God, all this frozen stuff just on the drive home managed to get stale. I gotta do some actual cooking. Fire up the deep fryer. What in the world? You asked a linguistics... Okay, on someone's stream today, asked a linguistics question, and the guy's answer ended up devolving into describing something something Trump, something something fashionalism, neocolonialism, deforestation. Yeah, that sounds like Twitch. Hey, Slazlo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were just making fun of Twitch if you want to get in on it. Everyone on YouTube wants to get in on making fun of Twitch. I don't blame you. I love making fun of Twitch. Fuck Twitch. Whole hog barbecue. Oh. Okay, now you're making the church picnic sound pretty great. Which, I will admit, I do have some fond memories of some church picnics. I do have some fond memories, despite how insane those times can be. I do have some fond memories from the good old church picnics. I don't think anyone at my church was ever a good enough cook to do any whole hog barbecues, though. That might be more of a southern thing, so lucky you. I don't care about this flooring. This flooring can get destroyed. Whatever. Allie, do you have any interest in some Cinnamon West flooring? Like hardwood flooring? Because I'm just tearing up the stuff that I have inside here so I can put down carpet. If you wanted, I could throw it somewhere for you.
Fuck it. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Throw it in the blue trailer.
In the what trailer?
The blue trailer. The big one.
Okay. Man, Saul, I wish my church had been that cool when I was young. Those would have been good times. Blue trailer, blue trailer. Ah, I see. Okay. What do you mean you don't eat barbecue? How do you live in South Carolina but not eat barbecue? That's like... That's insanity. Why would you do that to yourself? That's like you're negating half the reason to live in the South. Why would you do that to yourself? That's like a form of punishment. Why would you ever do that? What's the point of living in the American South if it's not going to be for the food? That's like half the reason you guys are cooler than the North. Because the food's better. Still can't use spices to save your lives, but you expect that with white people in general. You know, that's true anywhere. But the food's better in the South. Damn. Well, I guess once you get to New Orleans, well, that's a more black and Latino influenced city, so there they use spices. And French? Something like that. But not in the Carolinas. You guys are too far north for that. You got too much northerner in you for you guys to use spices. I have more than that. Where's the rest of that carpet? There it is. I'm from the north and was shocked by how many churches there are down south. Yeah, when we were Saul over on Twitch is from North Carolina, and we've done the math, I believe, or he and Kinji did at one point. And what was it? You guys had one church for every like 5 people or something like that? It's crazy. Well, okay, I'm not going to say crazy, you know. A community can have as many churches as they would like, so I'm not going to phrase it like it's weird or anything, but that's a lot of churches. That is a lot of churches. so much potluck, so much Jello. Oh my god. They must consume like half the world's Jello supply. Half of all the world's potato salad goes to church potlucks in South Carolina. Well, it's weird to you, I'm sure. I mean, here there's the number of churches here, because I'm in Illinois but south of Chicago. And even here, like, once you drive out of any of the larger, like, more... Once you drive out of the larger cities and into the more rural areas, like, instantly the number of churches just skyrockets. Which, hey, to each their own. But it is kind of funny. Also, I'm just now remembering that now we no longer have to do that stupid cleaning thanks to that mod, and I am very happy about it. God, that was the worst. Can I build a... We can build fireplaces? Well, that's cool as hell. Okay, furniture, rain collectors, composter. Okay, I can build a composter. Just 2 more planks and 4 nails. Okay, while I have the planks, I may as well go ahead and do that, I guess. Okay, yeah. Eric coming in clutch here to defend the North. You are right about that. We do have the superior pizza compared to the South. That is one of the few things. Actually, you know what? I will say we do have. The North has a better variety of food and better ethnic food. Not like Mexican south of the border stuff. Like if you want good Mexican food, you got to go to the South for obvious reasons. But if you want other good ethnic food, good Indian food, Asian food, you want good, I don't know, African food. Actually, I did go to this amazing Ethiopian place in Chicago that I love going to. I mean, you want other good foods, then you pretty much have to go to the North. I wouldn't probably go to South Carolina to get any kind of ethnic food. But the South has better American food, though, so I don't know. I guess it kind of evens out. I don't know. But the North has better pizza. Chicago is the superior place for pizza. Or New York. I guess it depends on the style you like. Chicago and New York are the places to get pizza. Big cities have the best international food, yeah. Well, I mean... Again, in the southern states, it might be kind of hit or miss. Whether or not they have good international food. I hold to it. A lot of the southern states would have better American food, even in the big cities. Okay. Oh, is pizza... No, pizza's not an international food at this point. Pizza's just pizza. Also, God, this trailer has a massive amount of storage. Saddest burger I've ever eaten was at Wall Drug, South Dakota. I would not... I don't want to rag on South Dakota, but I think that's probably the state I would... the last state I would ever want to go to for food would be the Dakotas. Any of them. I think that would be the last place I would ever want to go for food. Would be anywhere west of the Mississippi that's not along the coast. I would probably never go to any of those states for food. I don't know, maybe Denver? Denver's got a reputation for having more stuff. I don't know. It's kind of falling off now, like a lot of cities that grew during COVID. Sorry, guys. Give me just a sec here. I'm taking all this rotten food that I found inside of the old burger joint that's now abandoned. I'm trying to compost all of it. Can you imagine, like, trying to compost a bunch of, like, McDonald's food in the post-apocalypse? Italian food in the USA is not Italian food. I mean, there's very little, like, international food. I mean, once international food gets, like, American food in Europe is not American food, you know? It's always some kind of a parody. That's just inevitable anywhere. I did love visiting American restaurants when I was in Europe, though. That shit is funny as hell. Or just looking at it online. God, that shit is always funny. Remember when I was in the UK, they had advertisements for, like, Chicago-style pizza, and it was always goddamn terrible, because we made sure to try it every time. Anytime they would advertise Chicago-style pizza, we would always try it. And it was always fucking terrible. I don't know why the Brits have the worst pizza. Like, what? I don't know why the British hate food so much. What's wrong with those guys? I don't know why they hate food so badly. But God, the Brits have just, like, the worst food on earth. I swear to God. The worst. The worst. It's terrible. Absolutely awful. And I like the Brits. Good people. Awful food. Awful. Awful food. Everywhere we went. Just fucking terrible. We stayed fishing. I already have fishing too. Oh, damn. Damn, all the books I brought back. Every single one. I have a duplicate. Well, that sucks. What other traits do I want? Dexterous? Do I already have dexterous? I don't think so. Oh, I do. Okay, so I don't need to read that. But if I have to respawn or I die, I can just not take that and read the magazine instead and not spend the points on it. Cooking. By the way, Ali, I do have some trait magazines if you want to check them out inside the base. Just put them back when you're done, but if you want the traits, feel free to grab them.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Must be the weather. Yeah, I mean, the Brits, I don't know, maybe when you live in a cold, gray, damp environment all your life, maybe that just inspires you to make all of your food cold, gray, and damp. I don't know. Maybe it's life imitating art in that way. God, I'm devoting a lot of this stream to shitting on Great Britain for some reason. Oh well. It couldn't happen to nicer people. No, the Brits are cool in my experience, but I do mean what I say about food. My God, what is with... I don't know what's with the Brits. Spent hundreds of years working to dominate the spice trade all across the international realm, and never tried any of them, apparently. Like, what a way to build an empire. It's alright, they stole one or two recipes from India, and now they call themselves refined. What's one of them? Was a chicken tikka? Or whatever. And, that's one of their favorites. There's a couple more that you just see everywhere, and I always find that funny. Always gonna turn the spice down, though. Ah, the Brits. Britain is cool in temperature. Yeah? Yeah. To be clear, I don't mean to just sit... Well, I mean, I do mean to sit here and shit on the Brits, but they're good people. I got nothing against them, but God, it's funny. I do mean what I say about the food. Man, they gotta work on that. Okay, I got a few more things I want to do. And we're still waiting on Jarrins to train his long blunt skill. I wouldn't say the Brits have an unrelenting negative outlook on life. You know, if anything, tikka masala was invented in Scotland. Okay. I would say, I don't think the Brits have a relentless, like, negative outlook on life. I mean, if you look at, you know, whether it be keep calm and carry on or, you know, stiff upper lip, the Brits, if anything, I think their culture is more like, more of a passive, just get on with it kind of attitude. A sort of, like, resolve to their place in life, you know? The types of people who enjoy hopping into queues for no reason. I think that's the best way to describe the Brits, in my experience, anyway. They're a very get on with it kind of people. I don't know. I don't know how to phrase it. I gotta keep thinking about it. Can you add stuff to the back of your car trailer? Yes, you can. I'm using it for storage right now. I'm going to take a bunch of this stuff there. I am going to leave a lot of this stuff, though. Oh, the oversimplified episode on the pig war. Oh, yeah. I did see that. It's been a while, though. I liked that episode. It is also just funny, it's funny watching Oversimplified, who has a really, really good grasp on culture. It's funny watching him talk about the comparisons between, like, British and American culture, because we don't think about those things very often. So it's cool hearing him talk about it. It's been a while since I've watched that episode specifically, so it's going. I guess it just goes over my head. Man, this is some crunchy carpet, apparently. Oh, wait, nope. Take the carpet, not the furniture. My God. Nope. I feel like most interactions, though, not even just oversimplified, I feel like most interactions between the Brits and Americans historically can be, the story can almost always be punctuated with, and then the Americans show up yelling yeehaw and firing guns. I feel like that's most interactions between the Americans and the Brits will end with almost that exact phrase. That's historically accurate. Come on, Carpentry level 4. Only need like 400 more XP. Jesus. Heavenly Dear Father is upset about how long this is taking. Americans have tradition. Yeah, that's good old American culture for you. Yell yeehaw and fire guns. There you go. That's American culture in a nutshell. Oh, hell yeah. Starting to get hungry, but I'm too obese. I shouldn't be eating. I need to be sprinting more, actually. I wish carrying all this heavy furniture and shit around would help me lose weight, but apparently not. Oh, no, don't disassemble that. Disassemble the desk. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Can you get fat in the game? Your model won't change, but technically you can gain like the status effect, obese, overweight, obese. They actually changed it between build 41 and 42. Build 42 is the one that's currently in unstable. Not obese, a beast. I'm not a fan of how they changed it. So in build 41, the way that it worked was, if you could start the game. Obviously, I'm sure you know, there's a bunch of negative traits you can take, there's positive traits you can take, and the more negative traits you can take, the more positive traits you can take. Well, it used to be, one of the negative traits you could take was obese, was overweight or obese, which are worth like 6 points and like 12 points. Or you could take underweight and incredibly underweight, which were also things, and they'd be negative status effects. And you could also take, tiny and puny, which would decrease your strength, and you could take out of shape, which decreased your fitness, to gain points. But the nice thing about those was, even though they were really, really detrimental effects, if you took them in the very beginning, and you just did the work to, get your strength level, get your weight back down to a normal level, if you just did that work, then, a month into your game, congratulations, you basically have a bunch of free perk points because a month later you just did the work to get rid of it. If you take obese off the bat, well, you can just lose the weight. So what they did when they went to build 42 was they changed that. So now, instead of being able to just be obese and you can just lose the weight to get extra points, instead you gain, the trait you take is, I forget what it's called, but you start overweight and then permanently, like for the rest of the game, you have a permanent skew toward gaining weight if you take the equivalent of the overweight skill. And if you take the equivalent of the underweight skill, you have a permanent tendency to lose weight at a faster rate than normal. Basically because the devs thought the game was, I don't know, getting too easy or something. I don't know. It's dumb. No one likes it, including me. I think it's ridiculous. It's like, it was an exploit, sure, but it wasn't much of one. It's just not, it wasn't something that was worth fixing. It didn't need to be fixed at all, but they still felt the need to go out of their way because, oh no, it's making the game too easy now. Yeah, well, you can't just start as fat anymore. You have to start as fat and have a permanent tendency to gain weight from there on out, which is it's just unnecessary. Yeah, if you start out overweight, you have a permanent debuff for the entire game. It can't just... It's unnecessary, is what I'm getting at. They're making changes that I think are unnecessary. Is really just something you could just have that in the corner of the screen, pretty much, always, and it would pretty much always be true. I will find something that I'm not a fan of here. I love Project Zomboid, but oh, the Indie Stone. Oh, the devs. They make some choices. They make some choices, man. They make choices. Carpentry, furniture, another composter. Here at Project Zomboid Corporate, we judge people based on loot box sizes. They're just... Okay, Saul, don't be sarcastic. I do think Project Zomboid is great. I do think it's great. Oh yeah, Build 41. I love Project Zomboid. If you're gonna make medieval colony simulator, just make medieval colony simulator and leave my Walking Dead simulator from 2012. Leave that alone. You know, I don't need them to try to purposefully make the game harder because they're paranoid that the game isn't difficult enough. Why? 41 has a lot of perks. I like a lot of things in 41. I like a lot of things in 42 as well. I do think there are a lot of things that 42 does really, really well. Maybe even better than 41. There are certain things, mostly quality of life stuff, to be honest. There's a lot of quality of life stuff I think that 42 does better than 41. There's also a lot of things that are just wildly unnecessary and kind of dumb. Among them, pretty much the entire system for... There's like a reverse engineering system if you want to like try to discover how to craft certain objects. I guess the devs took... One criticism the devs did take to heart was that a lot of people complained that so many of the new craftables they've created require hyper-specific schematics, basically for no reason. Yo, Signy, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, they require so many specific schematics that a lot of times it's just not even worth, like, planning to have them in your game. Like, just take a perk that allows you to get them off the bat or something like that. It's not worth planning to have those perks because you're just never going to find the specific singular whatever, the specific singular my words, they fail me, schematic to craft that item. Why bother? So it's like, why bother, you know? So they're trying to correct that by adding in this system where you can like, ooh, you can reverse engineer things, and if you find a copy of a weapon, you can like reverse it, but it's like you're kind of just putting a band-aid on it. You're slapping this band-aid over a problem that you caused. Like maybe you should just not require the schematics for absolutely everything. Maybe that's the solution here, not trying to solve a problem that you created by adding in more steps for the player to have to go through. You know, having to now find schematics to do these things, you know. Just instead of having to make the schematic system work, instead of spending this time trying to make fetch happen, just admit that it didn't work and be done with it. But they're never going to do that. They will never do that. Never. Never. Absolutely never. And that sucks, is really what I'm getting at. Yeah, and that's on top of the discomfort. Oh my god, the muscle strain. I'll admit, Eric, I don't really even think about the muscle strain system anymore because I literally never use it. I literally turn it off in any game of Build 42 I ever play. I am always like, okay, custom mode, muscle strain, off. 0%. No, don't need it. It's just dumb. Oh yeah, the magazines, the 3 different magazines to make a single weapon. Oh, yeah, not to mention the multiple magazines, multiple schematics, and multiple different, crafting tables. Like, how many different crafting tables do you have to have built just to, like, tan a singular deer hide? That's like 4 different ones, and then there's a different crafting table. There's a different deer hide tanning workbench, whether it's a large, medium, or small deer hide. And if you build the wrong one, well, congratulations, you're not getting those resources back. So go back to collecting. It's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous and unnecessary. And it's like, on the one hand, I respect they're trying to add these systems. That's cool. But, like, you're not making the systems fun or interesting to interact with. You know, you're not making systems that I want to play with, that are adding things I want to do. You're just adding systems for the sake of adding systems at this point. Hence why, I'll say again, I am a little relieved, because I do think that the devs are planning to sell the game. I sell the IP. I am relieved by that, because it feels like they're really just not... It feels like they lost the plot a bit, you know? I think they have. And, they gotta work on that. Those... Take that. Are these full? Yeah, sure, I'll take them. You can now also need special lights to use some workbenches. There's a bunch of weird, like, specific things, too. Did you hear about the specific types of thread you need to craft and repair certain weapons? What's up, Damon? Welcome in. Yeah, there's, like, specific thread that you need. There's a special kind of thread that's only available by tanning deer guts or deer sinew. So you have to hunt deer and find the specific sinew, tan it into a specific type of thread that can be used to make a specific type of armor. There's also a specific type of thread that you have to find if you want to craft or repair bulletproof armor. And it's like, at that point, I'm just sitting there thinking, like, why would anyone engage with this system? I can just use mods to add in way cooler armor than anything the devs have designed. Like, way cooler stuff, just using mods. So why would I go through all this trouble? Why would I bother with it, you know? Like, why would I bother doing that? How's it going? It's pretty good. For the most part, we're doing some decorating right now. Trying to do some power leveling, get the character up to scratch, you know? Trying to focus on that stuff. Animal sinew or something like... Yeah, something like that. Like, some kind of deer sinew. That's the only type of thread that you can use, which makes no sense. Why can't I use a regular needle and, like, store-bought needle and thread to craft a deer hide satchel or whatever the fuck it is? That's so dumb. And just, more than just dumb, it's unnecessary, you know? It's not even that it's... You know, it's not just that... Oh, this doesn't make any logical sense. You know, logic doesn't have to be the end-all, be-all of video games. And in fact, logic should not be the end-all, be-all of video games. Absolutely not. But what should be the end-all, be-all of video games is trying to have fun, you know? And that's what they're really struggling with now. They're struggling to make the game fun. You know, they're adding all these systems, but they're not systems people really want to engage with, really want to use. You know, like the reverse engineering of certain things, like the new crafting systems that require way too much shit. They aren't things people really want to do or interact with. So, at that point, have you really accomplished anything? You know? And like I said, for all the new stuff that they're adding, all the new weapons, all the new clothing items, a lot of who they're competing with are modders, who are making stuff that's way easier to access, looks better, You know, the stuff that modders are adding that I can just add into the game with a few clicks on the Steam Workshop, a lot of it looks better and has increased functionality compared to a lot of the stuff that the Indie Stone is adding. You know, it's just it's very disappointing. It's disappointing is what I'm really getting at. There's a lot of disappointing stuff in a lot of these new updates, and that kind of sucks. It's just unfortunate. But also, I mean, I don't want to make the I think the devs are out of touch. I think they still care about the game deeply, you know. I still like the devs. I still have a lot of respect for the devs, but I think that they've just kind of lost the plot. And also the divides, as I've said before, the divide between the American and British zombie zeitgeist is also just growing. And it's causing the game... It's one of the reasons the game is going in some weird directions. I feel like B41 was really well balanced and definitely isn't in 42, yeah. There's a lot of balanced stuff that really needs to be worked on here. I do like some of the new zombie distributions. I think that changed the balance in some really good and interesting ways in Build 42. I do. I like the fact... I like zombies being in areas that would be very highly inhabited. Like, I like Rosewood's Central Plaza being the place where most of the zombies are congregated now in Build 42. I do like that. And I like the fact that you don't have zombies wandering in from the woods outside of the town, because what the fuck are they doing there? Who died out in the woods? Like, it makes sense. What's up, Al? Yeah, sorry. That was just bad timing a couple days ago. That was just bad timing. But yeah, that was, yeah, not ideal. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there are some things I like. I do like the new zombie distributions a lot. I like a lot of the UI changes and improvements. And I do feel like they're still trying to improve the game. I just don't think they're doing a... I think they're I can't say it better. I think they've just lost the plot. Ah! Off. Nope. Fuck you. Get out of here. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Give me your pants, first of all. And give me that key ring. Because that probably goes to those doors in the back. I will take the duty belt. And that'll be it. Cigarettes, eraser, lighter. I already have that magazine, I'm fairly certain. Anyone made a Sierra Madre mod for this? No, but that'd be dope as fuck. Are there any, like, mods for this game that take place in any kind of casino? I feel like a casino would be a really good setting for a... Well, I mean, we've seen casinos as a setting for the zombie apocalypse, I guess. That's what Dead Rising, you know, Dead Rising and Dead Rising 2. I mean, Dead Rising was a mall. Dead Rising 2 was Vegas. It was in a casino, I guess. So I guess it's been done, but in this game, that would be cool. There are a bunch of Fallout mods, but it's all like mostly aesthetic stuff. There are some new guns, but they're just kind of reskins, which is cool, but not, like, enough to get me to download them. Not quite cool enough for me. There we go. Like the animals in the basement. Yeah, I like the animals too. I like the animals a lot. Like a lot. I love the animals. I think they're really, really cool. I think they did a good job with them. Even if everyone, you know, one of the most common critiques I hear about the animals is that, well, they were already animals thanks to mods. Yeah, whatever. These are more professional looking and I like them. And they are cool. They did a good job with them. I love the sheep, the cows, the pigs. I'm glad that they're actually loosening up with some of the restrictions as far as... I'm glad they're loosening up with the system for, like, pens and stuff like that. You know, and they're not quite as strict. I appreciate that. Overall, I like a lot of things. I do like a lot of things in Build 42. It's just Oh, there's a lot of shit. There's a lot of dumb shit. There's a lot of shit that's ultimately just comes down to the Indie Stone feeling insecure the game wasn't hard enough. And it's unnecessary. Wildly unnecessary. Wildly unnecessary. Ooh, another car key. And I need a cigarette. On a friend's recommendation, rewatch the Fallout show. Oh, God. They're going to fuck up Season 2. I can feel it. I mean, I don't know why you took that recommendation. Doesn't sound like that person was your friend. I don't know why you would do that to yourself. I mean, I don't really trust Amazon to make anything good, to be honest. I don't know. I don't have any faith in Amazon whatsoever. What if they made that is good? I guess The Boys was good for like 1.5 seasons. I've heard good things about Jack Reacher, but boy, I've just never felt any actual desire to watch that show. The Lord of the Rings show got shat on. Did a good job getting people who aren't actually Lord of the Rings fans to defend it, but then those people didn't stick around because, of course, not. The Boys just ran on a cycle. Sex scene, boring conversation, sex scene, boring conversation, sex scene. They should have done more like Game of Thrones, where the conversations are more interesting in between the sex scenes. Is this carpet? I can't even pick up this flooring. I don't even know what this is. Ew, no, The Boys was never good. Man, people turning on The Boys. I thought that show was well regarded for a long time. People turn on that show fast. It seems like the show has not aged super well. Invincible's fun. Oh, I really did. I watched the first season of Invincible, which is supposed to be the best season, and I still wasn't super impressed, to be honest. It was alright. It was fine. It was like with a lot of, what's his name? Kirkman, the guy who did The Walking Dead. Like a lot of his more recent stuff, and honestly, even The Walking Dead itself, it's trying way, way, way too hard to be edgy, but it's pretty good. It's okay. He also has that nasty problem that a lot of current Hollywood writers do, where they wildly over-sexualize anything they perceive as Gen Z. Hollywood has a weird obsession with over-sexualizing teenagers in general. But in recent years, it's become, like, flagrant. And even a bit gross. Well, not a bit gross. Very gross. Very gross. Very gross. I was okay with the Fallout show. Just think the Brotherhood of Steel is crap. And the power armor looks like foam. Dear God, the power armor looks bad in the Fallout show. It looks horrendous. And, the models themselves they built for them, they look okay. The costumes don't look bad, but they're always bouncing all over the place. Ooh, Jell-O. I can't leave Jell-O behind. I need that for the church function. Yeah, they're always, bouncing all over the place. The individual plates are, and they look like they're made of plastic. It looks awful. Compare it to something with a far lower budget than the Fallout show. How heavy they're able, Fallout Sunburst. How heavy that animation is able to make the armor feel, just with an extra, a stomping sound effect and a screen shake. That's all you need. And that one guy making Fallout Sunburst is then able to make the armor there feel incredible. Who's Western Desperado, by the way? I don't care. Yeah, able to make it seem way... Oh, Paige, welcome in. I didn't know you were here. Yeah, Fallout Sunburst is able to make the armor feel way, way heavier with just a screen shake and a quick little sound effect. That's it. Amazon could, for all the money Amazon is putting into these shows, they can't even get those little basic things right, you know? They can't even make the power armor feel heavy. How do you do that? How do you do that? How do you fail to even make the power armor feel heavy? Ugh. Oh, welcome in. Well, if you need a pickup or something or you're dying, let me know. Seen some people make their own, and they made their own in the garden. Their own like power armor? Ooh, there's garlic bread in this mod. Ooh, that's cool. I love shit like that. I love stupid crap like that. That's great. Scoping out the deer. Have at it. Just make sure you say a prayer to Heavenly Deer Father before you take the life of any of his creatures. Let's dismantle those. Timing and some controller shaking. Yeah, absolutely. Like like basic things could make the power armor actually feel like it's genuinely heavy. But Amazon, for all the money that they have to put into these shows, and you know, going after Hollywood in general, for all that Hollywood does, dear Heavenly Father, it's Heavenly Dear Father. He watches us. He watches out for us. Alright, Habits, I'm coming to get you. Pray to Heavenly Dear Father. For all that, the money that Hollywood can put into these projects, they still can't, like, make them good because they don't have that basic... I don't know, the basic sense, the basic, there's no desire to make the shows good. I'm just gonna say it out loud. It's like, there's no desire to make the shows actually good. What the fuck? There's no desire to actually make the shows good. They're poorly made. Like, you can slosh as much money through the system as you want, but it can't buy talent. What roads are close to you? I can't even tell. Give me one sec. I don't want to check my map while I'm out in the open. Is my character supposed to be a furry? Well, I didn't choose to put the furry stuff in the game, but I was outvoted. So, I figured lean into it. He is a priest of the Church of the Heavenly Dear Father. First priest. First of his name. Protector of the realm. I can forgive some bad audio mixing, but the logic or lack thereof, all the villains undercuts. Mainly Maximus. Oh, that's in the Fallout show? I gotta be honest, I can't talk specifics of the plot because I don't know. I just didn't like I didn't like a lot of the aesthetic choices and didn't think it was well put together. Oh, Allie's coming to get you. I think. Thank you, Allie. If you're not, and you're just going somewhere else and happen to be in that direction, don't worry, I can make a trip. It's a defect called millennialism. I mean, there's a lot of cultural stuff going on as to why Amazon can't actually make anything that's good. Why Hollywood can't make anything that's good. There's a lot of different cultural factors all hitting one another at the same time, you know? Same as any social phenomenon, it's 1,000 different things happening at the same time. That prevents our studios from being able to actually make good content. What a sad day. What a sad day. But when the Brotherhood of Steel and their floppy power armor on screen... it sucked. But when they aren't around, for the most part, it's okay. Well, the ghoul makeup also didn't look great. It also looked extremely cheap. Because again, no matter how much money you flush into the project, you can't buy talent. You can't buy passion. You can't buy the people who are there showing up every day and wanting to put their best foot forward. You can't buy that by just sloshing more money through the system. You have to scope out talent. You have to find the best people. Have to have some discernment. And Amazon can't do that. They're not capable. What a sad state Hollywood's in. Sad, sad state. Take these pants. Get rid of all these cigarettes. I have so many cigarettes. I'm still just rolling in cigarettes. Which is great, I mean, when going into the apocalypse. I am going to eat some of this Jell-O, too. Just eat it straight out of the bowl. That power armor looks so goddamn cheap in that game. And they made a lot of very questionable choices when it came to the costume design in general in that show. I mean, why are the NCR? Yes, I know the lore is like, well, the NCR got nuked, so now they're at a weak point, which is already dumb. Already a dumb, stupid plot point to justify not making the NCR lore accurate. It's just a justification for it. But on top of that, the NCR themselves, why the fuck are they wearing fur? They're from California. Why are they wearing fur like the Huns? They live in California. Why are they wearing fur? Dumb. Dumb and stupid and horrible. Ugh. And the fucking normies the show is made for will just defend it relentlessly. I remember I tried showing Fallout Sunburst to one of my friends after he was like, yeah, I really liked the Fallout show. I don't know anything about the games, and I have no interest in ever trying them, but I thought the show was good. And I'm like, that's fine, but don't make any claims about the show being good. Like, the show is ass. As someone who knows the franchise, the show sucks. I'm glad the show is good for you, but the show sucks. I don't know. I have no problem with normies who, you know, want to pretend that something that the one part of the franchise they know of is good. I got no problem if they want to do that. When it does start to be a problem for me is when they start to, like, really buy into their own bullshit. Yeah, it's a real part of the Fallout universe. Yeah, it's just as good as the rest of the games. Have you played the games? No, but I think the show is just as good as the games. Have you played the games? No, but I think the show is really good. I've seen it. But have you played the games? No. That was basically the conversation that I had to have with him. And it's like, no, at that point, you're an idiot. At that point, when you're trying to justify decisions about games that when you don't actually know the lore, when you don't know the games, and also when you're just not discerning about battle scenes at all, because the battle scenes themselves, irrespective of the lore, are just not well put together. Like, that fight between the Brotherhood and the NCR at the end, set to slow-mo music, would still have been bad, even if the actual factions had been better written. The fight would still have been ass. It still wasn't well choreographed and looked bad, and the power armor still looked cheap. All of that's still true. Just embrace the schlock. Who needs Fallout when I can watch Amityville Pool Toy Massacre? What in the fuck are you watching? Oh, God. Oh. Never seen Star Wars? Oh. Buddy, I wish they would let me make Star Wars. God, I am a massive Star Wars fan. I am probably one of the biggest Star Wars fans you've ever met. I love Star Wars. And I'm glad that we're finally starting to get some good Star Wars content again. Finally. That's a recession indicator, by the way. When Star Wars is good again, you know that's a recession indicator. I'm glad to hear it, though. I'm glad that we're finally getting some good Star Wars now that Andor is good. Thank God Andor is good. Thank God. I wish they'd let me make the next Star Wars movie. I do a better job than anybody at LucasArts right now. Does anyone even work at LucasArts, or is all their plots just AI generated now? Star Wars is dead. 40K is the future. 40K is a British franchise. It's never going to connect with American audiences the way that Star Wars does. I do believe that 40K is going to keep growing, but to be fair, how much 40K grows in the minds of American audiences, I don't know. 40K needs to focus more on its British roots if it wants to continue growing, because the novelty of it being a British franchise and the differences that has are what makes 40K cool. 40K is always at its worst when it tries to appeal to the American audience. Notably, the new Cadia Stands box being probably one of the biggest examples of them. When they turned the fucking Cadians into, like, Vietnam troopers. Like, GIs. Terrible decision, in my opinion. Favorite Star Wars movie? I like a lot of the Star Wars movies for different reasons. I know that's a super, like, lame answer, but it's true, I swear. Zero of the new movies. None of them. Not even Rogue One. None of them are good. Rogue One manages to reach the dizzying heights of being pretty okay, thanks to a really good, well, a decent last 20 minutes. And that's about it. I like Episode 5 as probably the best standalone Star Wars movie. Like, if someone told me, like, I just want to watch a single Star Wars movie and just have a good time, I'd probably show them Episode 5. Or Episode 3. I love Episode 3 also for different reasons. I think Episode 3 is a great little standalone Star Wars story. You know, the one that starts out with Obi-Wan and Anakin and they're in a fucking buddy cop flick. It's great. I love that. That's peak Star Wars right there. Genuinely, it's great. It's phenomenal stuff. Well written, funny, focused more on being entertaining than really than taking itself too seriously. Love that. That's Star Wars at its best. Ooh, more rotten food. I'll take the meat cleaver and the salami, I guess. And the salt. I'll take the twine. I don't like... Yeah. No, I do not like Rogue One. I love Andor. I think Andor is actually far better written than the original Rogue One. And so I do like Andor, but I do not like Rogue One. I thought, well, I don't dislike Rogue One. I just thought it was kind of limp. I thought it was there. It was okay. It was very, very good in comparison to the other Star Wars movies Disney was making, but that's a low fucking bar. Low bar. Rogue One makes me sad. Yeah, I mean, it does a good job with that, though. Rogue One is supposed to make you sad, and it does do a good job. I just don't think it's I just think it's okay. I don't think it's great. Personally. I don't think Rogue One is any sort of masterpiece, as so many in the Star Wars fan base think it is. I think Rogue One was just... It was alright. It was pretty good. And I think that's fine, honestly. I think if Disney had focused more on just making a lot of pretty good Star Wars, as opposed to trying to make every single new Star Wars thing the next big thing in Star Wars. Like, just focus on making, like, just some pretty good Star Wars stuff. Like, that's one of the reasons I actually do... Okay. You want to get... Oh, the Yuuzhan Vong? Hell yeah. Overrated, but cool. But certainly better than anything Disney ever wrote. I mean, you want to hear some really controversial Star Wars opinions of mine. I didn't like the Clone Wars. I think the Clone Wars is vastly overrated. It's just okay. In fact, I think a lot of the Clone Wars is actively bad. But you know what? I also think that the Clone Wars does what it sets out to do very, very well. The Clone Wars is designed from the top down, bottom up, whatever you want to say, to be a Saturday morning cartoon version of Star Wars. And it does a great job of being a Saturday morning cartoon version of Star Wars. So while I don't like the Clone Wars, I think the Clone Wars does a good job being what it sets out to be. And I respect that. Okay, Dave Filoni's 3D cartoon, The Clone Wars. Now, if we're gonna talk 2D Clone Wars, now we're talking a little bit different. I think that Clone Wars is incredible and one of the best shows ever made. I mean, literally made by the same guy who did fucking Samurai Jack. I mean, the action's incredible, the story is good, ridiculous, but like in a way that works. Rebels low-key slaps. I was not impressed by Rebels, but you do you. But yeah, I didn't like Clone War, the Clone Wars. I didn't like any of the Dave Filoni stuff. I didn't like Ahsoka as a character or the show. I was never impressed by really anything Dave Filoni ever did. I never thought anything he did was particularly impressive. But Filoni was the best thing Star Wars had. He was the best, most talented person at LucasArts. If for no other reason than that Filoni, when he set out to make a Saturday morning cartoon, he made a Saturday morning cartoon. and that still managed to put him well ahead of half of LucasArts, which is sad, but good for him. And that's why, you know, despite everything, I do have a begrudging respect for the Clone Wars. You know, his Saturday morning cartoon. I don't think it was good. It wasn't for me. I have zero desire to ever rewatch it ever again. And it's horrendously overrated by the fan base. But it did a good job being what it wanted to be. So, good for him. That's great. Do more of that. That's fine. It's okay for some Star Wars aspects or some part of the Star Wars lore to not be made for me. That's okay. It's good. Make some Star Wars for other people, too. I'll enjoy Andor. Other people can enjoy the Clone Wars. I don't know why you would ever enjoy Rebels, but do you, I suppose. Maybe they could have done a KOTOR movie? No, they would have fucked it up. I gotta be honest, when it comes to stuff like KOTOR, or the Yuuzhan Vong, or Jason and Jaina, anything involving Jason and Jaina Solo, there's literally the existence of Mara Jade. I'm honestly pretty happy that all those things never got introduced, because they would have fucked it up. I'm glad they never tried to tackle the Chiss ascendancy overall, or any of the deeper lore stuff with Thrawn, because I don't think anybody at current LucasArts is smart enough to write any of those things. I don't think any of them are good enough writers to handle the Yuuzhan Vong. Certainly not smart enough to handle Thrawn, which is why in the Ahsoka show, Thrawn got put on the back burner for some other lame villain they pulled out of their ass. Because Filoni isn't smart enough to actually write a good story with Thrawn. Which is good that he acknowledged... I don't know if he acknowledged it. It's good that he seemed to, like, know that and kept Thrawn as just something in the background, but... You know, Filoni, no. Filoni should not be handling that. No one there is a good enough writer to handle Thrawn. No one is a good enough writer to handle Mara Jade or any of the deeper concepts from the EU, the more interesting stuff. Lol, you say that in the same way. I'm glad my dad died before COVID. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I am glad they never tried to tackle many of the characters I liked. I'm glad for that, because I don't want to see Disney fuck them up. I don't want to see Disney fuck up Mara Jade. You know, I feel like that's kind of where we are. That's the big flip that we've seen. Now that, that's how we know that the Marvel Cinematic Universe model, well, it is well and truly dead. This is how we know. Because now, instead of fans saying, boy, I can't wait for my favorite character to end up in this show, or end up in the cinematic universe. Instead, we have fans going, boy, I really hope that they don't use this character and fuck them up. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see them attempt to tackle Mara Jade. No one at current LucasArts is smart enough to handle Mara Jade, or anything with the Chiss Ascendancy. No, don't do that. They did a half-decent job with Thrawn in Rebels, and even then, half the time, all he did was rub his hands together and say, I'll get you next time, Rebels, like he's fucking Dr. Claw. Like, they still had dumbed him down massively to make him work, because again, no one there is smart enough to handle Thrawn. No one at current LucasArts. And it's horrible, because it's like, couldn't you just hire Timothy Zahn? Isn't he around? Still, couldn't you just hire him to write a show for you? For some reason, they haven't, and I don't know why. They have him writing new novels, which is great, and he's made some really cool stuff. But for some reason, they don't want to have him do new, they don't just have him get involved in a show. I don't know why. Like, Timothy Zahn is still around. Just get him to advise you on a new show. It's dumb. So there was a writer guy from LucasArts who wrote a few Star Wars tie-in novels, and even though he himself is a shithead, his books weren't half bad. Which guy's that? I mean, they were hiring a specific type of writer pretty much off the bat. You know, which a lot of franchises were around this time. You know, the Disney takeover of Star Wars was in 2014, I believe. I mean, yeah, they were all making sure to hire a certain type of writer, you know, with a certain belief system. That was an explicit goal that they had, which I don't know, good luck to him. I don't know what to say at this point. It's like, it's already backfired. I don't feel the need to gloat about it. It's like they shot themselves in the foot. They tried too hard to push politics instead of making good stories. It's all well-trodden at this point, you know, the criticism. There's nothing much more to really say about it. They just fucked it up. They didn't do a good job. They didn't focus enough on making sure that the stories were worth telling, the shows were worth watching, the video games were worth playing. They just tried to sort of paint by numbers. If we have these specific belief systems being deeply tied intrinsically to our show, then people will automatically like it. Well, no, turns out not. Turns out you actually need the shows to be good. Turns out you need to put in effort or something. It's crazy, right? Crazy. You need to, like, put in effort to make the shows half decent. Fucking insane. Fucking crazy, man. There was a short cinema sweet period for Marvel. These movies were a treat. Wait, Chuck Wendig? You're talking about Chuck Wendig? I have not heard good things about the Chuck Wendig stuff. He did Aftermath, correct? I have never heard anyone say good things about Chuck Wendig. Even a lot of, like, the real, like, shills from back in the day who defended LucasArts no matter what. Like, and defended JJ no matter what. Even they never, like, stuck their necks out for Chuck Wendig. This is a first. I'm surprised. Okay. Interesting. Not that that's a bad thing. Do you? I'm glad to hear. If you have any thoughts as to why you like Chuck Wendig or why you think, why you appreciate him as a writer and why you think he was good for Star Wars, please feel free to let me know. It's interesting to hear from someone with a different perspective because I've never heard anyone compliment Chuck Wendig, like, at all. I've never heard anyone say anything good about him. Both Star Wars fans or shills. Pretty much everybody I've ever talked to has agreed that Chuck Wendig was like one of the worst things about the Disneyverse. But hey, sorry, that was really shitty. But I'm interested to hear other opinions, to be clear. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was fucking dogpiling there. Do I have Carpentry level 6? No, I just hit level 4. I was actually just planning on, I'm hitting a couple more houses here, but then I'm planning on heading back to read the next level Carpentry book. I may have to go to the bookstore, though. I'm not sure if I have the level 3. I think the CCP is subsidizing Hollywood. They themselves don't make money. It is true to an extent, I guess. There is an extent to which there is a certain truth to that, actually. That you know, going after the Chinese demographic is a lot of what Hollywood goes for these days. There's some truth to that. I don't know if subsidize would be the right word, but the CCP has gained massive sway over American cultural institutions just by being a big market that is worth marketing to, arguably more worth marketing to than the American demographic, even for American companies making American cultural products. Still, they've begun to see the CCP as a better market worth targeting, so there's some truth to what you're saying. Subsidized isn't quite what I would put it, but there is some truth there. The fact that they've had a lot of influence. You know, these... You have level 3 in the chemistry. Nice. I'm going to check the bookstore because I do want to try to find a lot more stuff. And if it's not there, I will borrow yours. So thank you. Give me that cherry. Yeah, there is definitely truth to the idea that the CCP stumbled at... Well, not stumbled. Very much purposefully gained massive sway over American cultural institutions, which is something we all probably should be more willing to, like, talk about and figure out, hey, what should we do about this? Like, are we okay with this? Is this all right? Is this okay? You know, we probably should be more discerning about these sorts of things. But, you know, we're encouraged not to be because the companies are making money, so they really don't care. They don't give a shit. As long as somebody's paying them to make these shitty movies. And hey, if a Chinese audience is less willing to be discerning about the flaws in the film, then all the more reason to pander to them instead of the American audience. You think the hate on Chuck Wendig is overhyped? They aren't stellar books, but the Aftermath saga is fine. Author didn't do his work any favors how he promoted it. Okay, well, the dizzying heights of fine are nothing I would ever brag about. But are there any, like, specifics you think, like, criticisms that people had you don't think were fair? I know that one of the biggest ones that I heard, and to be clear, I have not read Aftermath. I didn't read it because I didn't hear good reviews. So I'm not saying whether I think these are true, but I'm curious to know your thoughts. At its core, he wrote a story about a small family torn apart by the Empire and a gay Imperial officer who's actually pretty cool and a murder robot. Okay, that sounds like the type of sci-fi you would write for Blue Sky users. Okay, sure, whatever. One of the biggest criticisms I remember hearing was that he used a lot of very short sentences that were lacking in complexity. That was one of the main criticisms I remember hearing. Do you think that was true? And again, I have not read it. I am just curious. Like, really, because this is like the first time I've ever met someone who was cool with Chuck Wendig. But that was one of the main criticisms I remember hearing a lot, was the writing itself was very simple. I'm finding a lot of watches. That's good. I'm so self-conscious. That's why you never see me without at least one of my watches. God, who here is going to get that reference? Who in my chat will ever get that reference? I'm very curious if anybody will. A gay Imperial officer. How would being gay even affect you in Star Wars? It's not like it's not even a subject that comes up in Star Wars. Hell yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Habits. Thanks for jumping in. Hell yeah. Instant noodles. Caviar. Oh, wow. Fancy. Someone in Kentucky is living the high life. Moderators. Omega Department. No, I don't need those. Okay, so you think that he did have overly simplistic sentences, but you're saying that it's justified because he wrote the book for Audible. I don't think that's really a justification for a book. I guess I can see what you're saying, but I don't think that that's a good excuse to oversimplify your language. I don't think so, but I can see where you're coming from, I suppose. His fight scenes, especially the dog fights, are frenetic. Okay, fair enough. So you like the fight scenes, and especially the dog fights. Alright, fair enough. If I ever go back and read Aftermath, which I probably won't, ever, I don't really have any interest at this point, especially given that Disney's probably going to reboot the universe in some way, even in a soft way at some point, and delete all this new crap that they added because there's just no point in having it at this point. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for the dog fights if I ever read Aftermath, which I probably won't. Wouldn't call it justified, but he cheated the corners, playing it more like a okay. So he has a bit of an excuse. I mean, I can see it. I don't know. I mean, I can see the argument for writing more for that type of audience. Like, I do get it. I don't know. Could also tell he had signposts from Disney. Wow, that sucks. I mean, I guess that does help to explain why they didn't have Timothy Zahn coming back and writing more stuff or helping to write the shows or anything like that, you know? he has the clout and the history with the franchise where he could have, and apparently did at a few points, tell them to fuck off when it came to certain plot points and characters. From what I understand, and this is like secondhand knowledge, take this with many, many grains of salt, but allegedly there was a moment where essentially some of the Disney guys came to Timothy Zahn, who, for those who don't know, Timothy Zahn wrote Heir to the Empire, which was the sequel series of books that was the continuation of Star Wars after Lucas started making the prequels. Like, he was like, he wrote the Disney, the era that the Disney trilogy takes place in now, before Disney ever touched the franchise. He was like the father, and is the father of the modern like of the extended universe of Star Wars, and just a genuinely great hard military sci-fi writer in general. And he takes a really interesting approach compared to Lucas that I think was a good direction to take Star Wars as far as a Star Wars novel universe. You know, Star Wars is a very visual franchise, but if you're gonna take Star Wars more in a direction where you're focusing on books, I think he did a good job with the directions he chose. I forget what I was saying. Anyway, Timothy Zahn's great. Oh, but allegedly, when Timothy Zahn was when he was being asked by Disney, okay, what choices should we make? What things should we do? Allegedly, they gave him carte blanche to essentially veto anything he didn't like revolving around characters he created, and there were a lot of them, including Luke Skywalker's wife, whom he created, Mara Jade. And apparently, he was really protective of Mara Jade specifically, and even Thrawn less so, but to an extent. So he's responsible for a lot of these characters not ending up in the Disneyverse sooner, but also helped to keep them protected from being shat on by being in like half-assed Disney projects, which is great. The Leia book is just sad. I've not heard good things about it either. Okay, I'm going to come back and read the rest of these chats in a sec. Sorry, one sec, guys. I got to go drop some kids off at the pool real fast. I'm going AFK for a bit. I will be back. Give me just a minute. Boy, I feel 10 pounds lighter. Oh, Signy, we are on a new server right now. Currently, this one is actually owned by, I think, by Jarrence. You think the Wendig trilogy is better than Death Troopers? That is a bold claim. Bold claim, but okay, sure. You think it even has the creativity of Death Troopers? Really? Alright, hey, look, alright. Do you. There's a gun in this fanny pack. Fucking Ruger. Yeah, Signy, if you want to join this server we're on, Allie should have all the info over on the Discord or Jarrin. So if you get a hold of one of them, they can give you all the info that you need. As long as they're cool with it, it's not my server, so I don't want to go around inviting everybody. Just only because it's not mine. But, yeah, they should have all the info. Ah, hello, Zed. Good to see you, sir. Get out of here. Ooh! Might be obese, but I still got 9 strength. What's up? What else do I need to be working on here? Oh, I need to read. That's the next thing I need to do. I need to read the electrical and carpentry books. Name one character from Death Troopers. Wasn't Han Solo and weren't Han and Chewie in it? I have no idea what the outdoorsman trait does, but I'll take it. I'll take the trait. Why not? I guess I should read everything. It would be a good idea. Carpentry 3, Electrical 2. I'm gonna go try to fill in the blanks on everything else I don't have. Also, I'm not holding up Death Troopers as, like, the end-all, be-all of Star Wars books, to be clear. You know, I think Death Troopers was good, but I also said before, you know, what I think Disney should have aimed for was to make more good stuff, not to make more stuff that pushed the politics that they liked, you know? Just have more mediocre, I mean, not mediocre, don't shoot for mediocrity, but just have more stuff that's just good, you know? Have more stuff that's just good and interesting stories people want to read. Not some, like, epic about a gay Imperial officer. Oh. No Han and Chewie? Okay. It's been years since I've read it. Ugh. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not holding up Death Troopers as the end-all, be-all. It's a good story. But it had a lot of creativity to it. I like it. As far as being a zombie story in Star Wars, it was good. It's been years, though. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to reread it. I don't know. But it is even worth it at this point. I mean, it's getting back at... Maybe another couple of years. Maybe if they let the team who made Andor continue making stuff, Star Wars can get good again and we can start working on other... I don't know. Sure would be nice if Star Wars could be good again. Boy, wouldn't that be nice. Oh yeah, Death Troopers was way before that. Death Troopers was during the Star Wars era, like, but when Lucas ran out of ideas, basically. Like, that was during the... Because Lucas made the prequels, and that was kind of the last time he really had any ideas about Star Wars. And then the next big thing became all about, you know, kind of farming out, giving the franchise to talented studios, production companies, letting them do interesting things with it, which worked, to be clear, because they hired the cream of the crop. Lucas was always good at picking what companies would actually do a good job with the franchise, you know? Having Genndy Tartakovsky do Clone Wars, having... he picked so many good gaming studios. Like, the reason there's so many good Star Wars games was because LucasArts broadly, and George Lucas specifically, were both extremely, extremely good at picking game studios that had actual talent. They picked out BioWare and Obsidian before they were big to make Knights of the Old Republics 1 and 2. They picked out Ravensoft, I believe it was. The guys who made, like, Age of Empires to do Star Wars games. The guys who did Battlefront 2, I forget what the name of that company. Not Paradox. Something, I forget. They picked so many good studios that, before they all got swallowed by EA, to make the Star Wars game. They did such a good job with that. Lucas was so good at identifying talent, even when it was outside of LucasArts. He had a really good eye for it. And the company as well had a really good eye for it, and it worked out. It was great. Disney, not so much. Disney just is too corporate. They just hand over the franchise to whoever pays the most money. Hence why they allowed EA to buy the license and just sit on it for years. They allowed EA to buy the exclusive rights to the Star Wars IP. And then EA made like 2 games. You know, they made Star Wars Battlefronts 1 and 2. 1 didn't review well, but sold okay. 2 reviewed better, but didn't sell as well as 1. Because the franchise already had a negative reputation, so they got punished for it with the sequel. And then EA just sat on the franchise then. They didn't do anything with it. And Disney was just okay with that because, well, they're willing to pay the most. Yeah, Jedi Survivor was after they finally started to really change that. It seems like Disney realized their mistake that, hey, maybe just giving the franchise to whoever pays the most money isn't really working because there aren't a lot of games being made at all. Not to mention the quality. Like, the quality aside, there just weren't any games getting actually physically made, you know? EA was just sitting on the IP so no one else could have it, but they had the most money. They could pay the most money, but there were no Star Wars games to come out, so Disney wasn't making any money off the IP, just off the actual selling of the IP to EA. So that was when they started to try to hand it over. They still didn't do a good job, you know? They gave it to Ubisoft to make that terrible adventure game with the female protagonist that looks like it was cartoon. And they made Jedi Survivor in that time. They handed it over to the guys who did Apex Legends, I think it was. It was that studio that made the Jedi Survivor series. Which, weird choice, but it worked out. The series was somewhat financially successful, you know? It was Disney's first foray into actually doing smaller scale, hiring, you know, getting indie studios, smaller studios in the process of making things, and it worked out. At least it was a competent game. Good job, you know? It was no Jedi Academy, no Empire at War, no original Star Wars Battlefront 2, no Knights of the Old Republic, but it was competent. No Lego Star Wars, yeah. Original Lego Star Wars. The new games have just gone off the fucking rails. So many mechanics upon mechanics upon mechanics upon mechanics. But yeah, it seems like Disney tried to pivot and actually get the franchise into the hands of people who were going to use the franchise to do things. What a novel concept. Give the IP to people who want to do new and interesting things with the IP in order to make the IP's value grow. What a fucking incredible thought, Disney. What a great job you guys have done learning. Good job. Fucking idiots. Anyway, my own displeasure aside, Disney eventually seemed to learn, but Disney was still never good at identifying what studios were actually good at making games in the way that George was. They were still never good at identifying talent, so they handed the Star Wars IP to Ubisoft to make that Star Wars Outlaws. That's what it's called, to make Outlaws. There were a couple good things. Actually, Star Wars, was it Squadrons? The Starfighter game? That was actually pretty good. That game was actually pretty good, but the problem with that game was that it hit the nasty, the terrible sweet spot of being like the mechanics were too complex for the normie audience, but it wasn't complex enough to retain a hardcore, devoted audience. Because flight simulators, the flight simulator community and the dogfighting game community is very, very picky. If you're going to put a game there, it better be hardcore and well-researched and well put together, But, yeah, they just couldn't. Rogue Squadron was way overpriced and too modernized for online play. Rogue Squadron. No. Star Wars Squadrons. I think it was just Squadrons. Rogue Squadron was made during Lucas's era, I believe. Wait, let me see. Rogue Squadron. Yeah, Rogue Squadron is from back during Lucas's era. Star Wars... Is it Star Wars Squadrons? Is it the new one? Yes, Star Wars Squadrons is the new one that came out. And wow, it has a 6 out of 10 on Steam? Ooh, it wasn't bad. It wasn't that bad. I wouldn't even say the game was bad at all. It just... Man, that's brutal. What do the reviews say, actually? It's got a 3.7 according to Google user reviews. An 8 out of 10 on IGN, though. You'd expect IGN and GameSpot to be higher, though. Let me see. I'm curious. What would Star Wars Squadron get as far as reviews? The game had potential with fine gameplay, but severely lacks content and features, plus bad multiplayer game design. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do think that is fair. There weren't enough unique ships or interesting things you could really do. Again, it wasn't hardcore enough. It didn't have enough stuff to grab and retain a hardcore audience, but it was also too complex for the normie audience, that just wanted to... it wasn't arcadey enough for a normie audience. Either route, I think, would have been equally successful, would have been cool. I would have been okay with a more arcadey version. I would have been okay with a more hardcore version. I would have liked both. But should have been free to play like MechWarrior Online. Disney would never have a game that's free to play off the bat. Never. They would never. I'm not saying it wouldn't have been a better idea, but they would never. No studio Disney would hand the IP to would ever do that. Can't multiplayer lobby the Death Star trench run. Yeah, I mean, it is cool they added so much stuff. It's kind of a sad story about Star Wars Squadrons, to be honest. It's kind of sad because it did feel like they really tried to make a good game, but they maybe if they had had the time to put out some DLC packs, a sequel or two, maybe the game could have gotten to the point of the franchise Star Wars Squadrons could have gotten to the point of being like really genre defining, but I don't think Disney was ever going to put in that sort of like long-term support. Say what you will, and I will, about Jedi Survivor. How fucking cringe it is to put in the kid from Shameless, and how basic the game was. But they did know the limitations. It did feel like they knew, we're making this game, we're just going to make this game. We're not going to go for grandiose. We're not going to add multiplayer elements. We're not going to do anything crazy. We're just going to make this game a good version of this game. And I do respect that Jedi Survivor was like one of the few instances where they actually managed to hand a game to a studio and make something decent, something within reach, I do respect that, if nothing else. I don't know, but there just hasn't been... They managed to make Andor, too. But Disney still just can't consistently make good anything. They can't get good work from any of their studios, any of their developers. Disney just kind of falling apart right now. I don't know what the fuck happened. What the fuck happened to Disney, man? What happened? What the fuck happened? Fucking shame. What a fucking shame. I don't know. What parts of Disney are actually successful? Disney Plus is hemorrhaging money like crazy, which obviously they were. Obviously. Their movies, the Marvel isn't doing well. The new Marvel roadmap is pretty pathetic and sparse. Doesn't have any actors people actually care about, aside from that Doom movie, which... Oh, the Elio thing. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, where Disney got mad at their own supporters and fans. Where Disney was like, we made a new IP and people didn't go to watch it. That's your fault. It's like, maybe you should have made something that was worth watching. Maybe that's your fault. Maybe you, as a studio that makes art, should have worked harder to make something, to make art people wanted to look at. You know, maybe you should have done that. Best Disney property is Kingdom Hearts. Ah, yes. The part of the property that's written by the Japanese, that's not American. Nor specifically made for American audiences. Actually, wait, I heard Kingdom Hearts 3 wasn't that good, actually. I've always heard the spin-off games were better. The first two Kingdom Hearts games were good, and then the spin-off games were good. But Kingdom Hearts 3, I heard, wasn't that great. Which, you know, same as most franchises that have been dredged up from the PS2 or GameCube era. Yeah, PS2. Same as most franchises from around then. A lot of them are having issues. I do want to go back and play those games at some point. I'd love to go back and play Kingdom Hearts. I don't think I could ever do that on stream, though. Which is a shame, but maybe in my own time. That's a franchise I've wanted to at least check out for a long time. Because that era, that was made during, like, actual peak Disney era. Back when Disney was still, like, riding high. Post-Disney Renaissance, pre-Marvel. Now, I don't know. The parks aren't doing well either, from what I've heard. If anyone knows differently, please let me know. But I have not heard good things about the current state of the Disney parks from anyone. You know, they've tried to pander to an international market, which is to say they want rich foreigners to come in and spend money, as opposed to focusing on the American middle class as and providing an experience that's cost-effective but still is fun for them, as Walt originally intended. And that's been a shame. But also unsurprising. I mean, that's true of a lot of different institutions in the United States right now. It's true of the colleges. It's true of any number of cities desperately begging remote workers to please come and please come and live here. You know, you're in Ohio. You probably heard. You probably have a city or two somewhere around you who's put out an advertisement saying, "Please, remote workers, come live in." I don't know where you are. Columbus, Cleveland. I also don't want to say where anyone is. But yeah, it's just kind of a standard thing now. I don't know. Should play the original Aladdin. I have played a lot of the original Aladdin, actually, so I might not be as bad at it as you think. My grandmother, whose house I was at a lot as a kid, actually had the original Aladdin on the SNES, and I played a lot of it. A lot of it. I wouldn't mind doing that, but the music would get copyrighted immediately. Immediately. And there's not a lot of settings for it. I guess an emulator would have more settings. But still, I probably wouldn't play that on stream just for that reason. Maybe on a Discord stream one of these days. I don't know how to properly market a Discord stream, something where we can just have like use all the copyrighted material that we want. I don't know. Well, we're more than halfway through these books, at least. Well, yeah. Disney only builds their parks in places that have nice weather and cheap land. Well, it's not true in California anymore, but... I've not heard good things about Avengers Campus. Universal Studios seems to be expanding, while Disney seems to be putting more and more money into bigger, more expensive attractions that then just lose money or get shut down in a month. Their last Star Wars venture being a great example of that. The Star Wars Hotel, where the whole premise is you're stuck in like a freighter, so you're going in. Ugh, it's so dumb. It's a dumb idea from a theme park perspective, because people are locked inside and can't go out and spend money at the park like you should want. You know? Oh, Disney. Can't make a good decision to save their lives, but what else is new, I guess? It's been that way for a while. Been that way for a while. It's a shame. Okay, just a few more books. At least we're only reading the V1s. And then I will also know what books I still need to get from the bookstore. Oh, I've watched the Jenny Nicholson video all the way through twice. I love that video. It's great. She is very much... Yeah, Jenny is... I find that video in part very interesting because she is... what do you mean underrated? She's an OG. There's nothing underrated about Jenny Nicholson. That video got like 4 million views in like a week. There's nothing... Jenny Nicholson is great. There is nothing underrated about Jenny Nicholson online. She is an OG YouTuber. She's great. She's, I loved her perspective, if for no other reason than the fact that she, a lot of the stuff I hear her say is so... How do I put it? Like when... some of the phrasing that she uses about having very strong opinions about the current state of the Disney parks, and like talking about like the mathematical calculations of like fun per hour that you can do, or entertainment value per minute, like actual statistics and shit. It's very indicative of a very specific generation and a very specific socioeconomic class of Americans. That's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's interesting being able to see them in their own elements, because this is a generation and a socioeconomic class and a group that very much is part of the, Americans who own passports. The ones who travel a lot and prioritize that over their own financial well-being. Though it's interesting, the ones who believe that the world is borderless and that all cultures are ultimately the same. And it's interesting hearing people from that subculture then really talk about things that are specific to their culture, because, some people were promised that they would have the ability to visit the Disney parks on a regular basis on a middle-class salary. It's just very interesting. The Church Play documentary was in 20... Oh, the Avengers Church Play? I never watched that video, but I started it a couple of times, but it looks really funny. The Church Play saga, I do remember that. I like Jenny Nicholson. She's funny. I like her a lot. She puts a lot of effort into her videos. I'm surprised they let her put up that much. Well, I mean, they didn't. Disney tried to get the video taken down, so they didn't let her do anything. That was such a dumb move on their part. Dumb move on their part. Okay, I definitely do need the next version of the next Carpentry book. And how's my weight? I'm really hoping that being AFK made me starve a bit. Nope, I only lost 1 pound so far. Yes, great. Lovely. The fuck? There we go. One of those random watches I picked up had an alarm on it. It's alright. We're reading the electrical book now, then we'll take these apart. And get this taken care of. Yeah, it's interesting watching Jenny talk about it, in large part because, like I said, she's very much from the generation of white middle-class Americans. Just not a good thing, bad thing, just trying to state a fact. She's from that generation who was, like, promised that I would have the ability to visit the Disney parks, that, you know, this is not, and have an opinion on Walt's original vision and all this other stuff. And she mentions that a couple of times in the video. You know, it's interesting because I hear in real life, I hear others who are of that opinion. And it's interesting hearing that from her, like, knowing that that is a specific demographic that believes in a certain borderlessness to the world. Now talking about the specific parts of their culture that do exist. Another interesting version of it, it's funny how, no, I forget. Oh, I forget what I was going to say. Never mind. No one listened to me. I don't even know why I'm the one who's streaming here. They should never touch any Robin Williams property, ever. Ever. Robin Williams. They should never touch anything that he ever did. Ever. They don't have the talent. Ever. Ever. I don't think Disney could even identify another Robin Williams if they had one. They wouldn't even know what to do with them. Isn't that sad? Even if Disney got another Robin Williams, they wouldn't even know what to do with him. What a fucking sad state for the world. And for American culture. Fucking terrible, man. Fucking terrible. Come on, we're so close to being done with these books. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, just one more. Just the cooking one now. There we go. Alright. Bert Kreischer. Oh, God. Why? Why that comparison? That's the I Am the Machine guy, isn't it? Why that comparison? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Ugh. Yeah, nothing Robin Williams ever did should be touched by Disney. I guess they already kind of did with Aladdin. Too bad Will Smith isn't popular anymore, so hopes for a sequel happening there is... I guess if they were going to make a sequel to the live-action Aladdin, they would have done it by now. It is kind of funny, though, that Aladdin does sort of speak to the times. I mean, they tried to get someone who was as big as Robin Williams, you know, Will Smith. But Will Smith doesn't have that kind of charisma. Will Smith is charismatic, but he doesn't have Robin Williams' kind of, like, funny charisma, you know? Will Smith is cool, but Will Smith is not funny. Well, Will Smith was cool. He was cool at one point, but that time is not now. That time is not in a post-Diddy world. Oh, Will. Man, that sucks to say, because I used to look up to Will Smith, but not anymore. Oof. Fuck that. Fuck that. Also, I gotta see what the fuck everybody else is doing on the map here. Because I'm the only one in the green room who's actually talking here. Curious what the fuck everybody else is doing on the map once I finish this book.
Hello.
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 Oh, there you guys are. I thought I was just talking into the void here.
Oh, we're here.
I'm ordering me some food.
Oh yeah, this is build 41. We don't have animals. You can't just drive out to a farm and milk a cow and eat off the butter for the next year.
Unfortunately.
Wait, you went to see the Aladdin movie in theaters? Why would you do that to yourself? Did anyone really expect that movie to be good? Like, regardless of whether or not, like, I think a lot of people went to go see it as a curiosity, but did anyone expect the, live action Aladdin to actually be like a good movie. I don't know. I didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. There we go. Perfect. I don't know. Some things are just lightning in a bottle, you know? I feel like modern Hollywood doesn't really understand that in general. Like, they try to... Whether it be the political stuff, or it be just the actual creation of the content itself, modern Hollywood seems to really, really think that you can just insert a big-name actor here, you know, put a big enough actor, use the script from a movie that was already successful once, at a different time, made by different people. Just slop it, you know, just slot it, just slap in some different actors, and everything will be fine. It'll work out. It'll work itself out. If only the world worked like that. It never has. It was because of... Wait, you went to see the Aladdin movie for work? Alright. I'd have believed you more if you said it was for science. That I would have been okay with that. Had to see it for work. Alright. I don't know. Have there been any of the live-action movies that were actually, like, considered unironically good in general? I guess that Maleficent does have a pretty decent fan base. Mostly because Angelina Jolie, I think, is a pretty decent fan base. And, you know, in this era, the redeeming the old crone was definitely a pretty popular thing. That was one of the few politically motivated aspects of the culture that actually worked and was actually maybe worth pushing for. The crone redemption storyline you got in Maleficent and other prominent properties at the time, exploring women, female villains, and women who may have at one point been single-note characters. I guess that's kind of cool. But that's probably like one of the few examples of the more politically motivated Hollywood era actually not being the worst thing ever. I also love how the very first place that I check as soon as I get done reading all those books, you know what the first book that I find in an apartment is? The speed reading book. Great. Immediately find that. What do we got in here? Give me all the food. All the food. You've seen every single Medea movie, but not by choice. Oh, you tried... Weird, but... Is it because you date black women? Because if so, I can see that. It would likely be a requirement, if that was the case. I mean, been there, so... That would, If that's the case, then I bet Hephaestus has seen them all for the same reason. Where's that dog food? I'm not bringing the dog food home. I'm not doing that. I have too much food. I'm not gonna eat dog food. I don't know where it ended up. Who cares? Disabled people love the Medea movies. Maybe it's just like poor people in the Midwest and Appalachia love the Medea movies. In my experience, though the Medea movies do have a certain target demographic, in my experience, poor white people love the Medea movies. In my experience, love them, love them. Give me the food stuffs. Not the other stuff. Yeah, including the stuff that probably should have been in the fridge by now. Give me all those. Yeah, this is kitchen stuff. That's, I guess, kitchen stuff. This is... Give me those. Give me those. Cool. Well, I'm still not even... You know what? Let's just bring it all. Just keep it out of the bag. Yeah, in my experience, poor white people love the Medea movies. And I should know, my mother was a poor white person. I'm half poor white person. I love the Medea movies. That's how I know. Oh. Twine. Yeah, that can go in there too. Okay, Frozens. That in the fridge. There's a fucking bowl of Kung Pao chicken here. In this random house in Kentucky. You know what? I guess I'll give him that. That's not Japanese. I guess that's good. Freezer. What else goes in the freezer? All this meat. Packaged stuff. More meat. Put all that in the freezer. Put those in the fridge. Let's see, sacks over here. God, I have a lot of beans. Medea movies make me want to chug battery acid or watch baseball. Watch baseball? Whoa, don't get extreme, okay? Don't say anything you might regret, bud. Don't get crazy. All right? Don't say anything insane. Watch baseball. My God. I wish the worst part is I'm only like half joking when I say that. Honestly, I'm only like half joking when I say that. I'm not even sure I'm joking. Oh yeah, sugar, hot sauce, gelatin, margarine. I'm fine with that. Let's put the baking tray there. Knives, cleavers. Away. I'm getting rid of this dog food. I'm not taking the dog food with me. I'm better than that. I'm not doing that. Next time someone asks to watch a Medea movie, I'm gonna put on Roots. Alright. I remember watching a lot of those when I was a kid. We watched a lot of those Medea movies. Again, you know, just poor household in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. You know, what else are you gonna do? I liked the first couple, but... Did you ever watch the Boondocks parody of Tyler Perry? That shit was funny. My God. Boondocks did a great job dismantling Tyler Perry. And his very specific storytelling that usually involves some sort of a handsome, light-skinned man walking in to save the day from an evil, dark-skinned man who is abusing his woman. And who says brown people can't be racist? Allie, why do you keep making that noise? Ooh, there's zombies out here. Shit. Fuck you. Where's the other one? Tyler Perry played Jack Ryan. I don't know anything about Jack Ryan. Tyler Perry's a good actor when he's not doing the Medea stuff. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Allie, is there a reason there's like a plume of water coming out in front of your house?
Wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck is that?
What happened? What the fuck happened?
Paige can't drive.
Well,
So I've just got a plume of fucking water coming out of my forever?
and yesterday I got shit for making jokes about female drivers.
There's nothing I can do about this now. It's just there.
Well, how's your plumbing skill?
I wish I had one.
I mean, you can grab a pipe wrench and see if there's anything you can... Any options if you right-click and hope? I don't know.
I think the only rational thing to do here is build a water park down.
There's no cemetery nearby, though.
I can't believe you did this to me, Paige. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I cannot believe this. I am betrayed. I
Such
have been
betrayal.
betrayed. How dare you have done this to me? How dare you? My poor house. My poor wooden house. has been trashed.
Tragic. Tears.
Yeah, but yeah.
She said it's washing all the blood off.
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, right. Yeah. It kind of looks like a dick. I like that.
Not a fan of dicks myself, but do you, I suppose.
I love it.
There's a spare saw. I don't really need it, though. What you need is that Flex Seal tape. Oh yeah, just slap a little of that shit on there. Oh shoot, I still didn't get the Carpentry book. Oh, take those. I can't believe they added fucking protein powder to this game in this mod. That would have been a way more niche thing in the 90s, I would think. Ooh. Ooh, God. There we go. Fuck these zombies. Why do you have multiple Louisville maps on you? You got nothing. Nothing. Eat some broccoli because I'm a fat ass. Still obese. God, I'm still barely losing weight. I gotta be sprinting a lot more. All good, man. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, enjoy. Whew. I'm gonna be going for at least a couple more hours. How long have we been going? About 3.5, minus the little time I had to spend taking care of some business, lightening up by about 10 pounds. Let's dump all this electronics crap. Oh wait, what kind of flooring did they have? Not the kind that I want. But working 2. Take that. Alright. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, actually, it was 5 o'clock 7 hours ago. I think midnight's time for the first beer of the night. Or is it first beer of the morning? I don't know. Oh well. Ooh. That's way better out of the mug. Today I'm drinking this Czech beer that my buddy left over here. And I had never tried it before last night. It's very light. Probably lighter than I would choose. But it's really good. I like the flavor. Nope. Ugh. Fuck you. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah, well. I'll grab this bowl of Kung Pao chicken before I go. Wrench. That was some nails. Boy, they really like that window. Come on. There we go. Pipe. Damn, that train mechanics feature is pretty nice. Damn, I can go fucking AFK with this shit. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I guess that's not like the end-all be-all of mechanics. The ability to walk away and not actually play the game, but still, if that's what the devs are going to ask you to do. How much did that give me? 14 points. Well, it's better than nothing. I'll take it. Let's find another car. Oh, shit. Oh, hell yeah. It's just tools. I have plenty of tools. Mechanics 3. I might need that. Let's take it just in case. It's funny to be pulling the batteries out of all these cars, because a friend of mine actually has to get a new battery for his car. Oh, thank you to everyone who's subscribing, by the way. I just saw we had an uptick. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing of you. I also love that a brutal review of Build 42 is still one of my most watched. I think like my second or third, I think second most watched video still. I mean, God, you scared the shit out of me. I am glad to see that people are fucking with it. I'm glad people are enjoying what I had to say. And it's funny that that video still holds up so well. I'm surprised by that. But I guess a lot of things haven't changed. Oh, do you guys have any thoughts on when I should update it? Like, when should I put out another, like, official Build 42 review? Because I tried... I mean, obviously, I've put out some update videos on, like, when there's a significant update to Project Zomboid. But as far as doing, like, a brand new review of Build 42 as a whole, I wonder what the point is when it might be... when it would be a good idea to do that. Is it when multiplayer releases? Is it when they say it's feature complete, regardless of multiplayer? Which, I don't know if they're ever going to actually do that. Multiplayer could still be the last thing they finally add. It seems like that's going to be the case, though we never really know. I don't know. Mechanics, it's going up somewhat fast. Allie, I'm going to train mechanics on, like, all of your cars.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thanks.
Okay, that's cool.
You good?
I hit a random fucking car that just popped out of nowhere in the middle of the fucking road.
Hmm. Well, that's fine. Just remember that you can no longer judge Paige.
Ah, yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how the turntables.
How the turns have tabled.
How the table turns have become tabled. Ooh, a Muldra map. Finally. That's good to have. Why does no one in Kentucky have good taste in flooring? What a shame. That big fucking spigot of water is still going off. Oh, it's just a permanent fixture now. I love that. Oh, wow, that didn't take long. Oh, shit. I thought that was going to take longer to read. Well, I guess they're just magazines. Okay, I need more dark gray carpet. I need a place for crafting. I need a bed. I need to read the next Carpentry book. Okay. Time to check the bookstore, which I should have done earlier. I need Carpentry 3, Cooking 3. You know what? I'm just going to make a note. Carpentry 3. 3 to 5. Cooking 3 to 5. Electric 3 to 5. Farming 3 to 5. Wow, that's pretty straightforward. First aid 3 to 5. Only need fishing 5. Why? Fishing of all things is the thing I'm well stocked on as far as books. Foraging 5. For some reason, I found almost all the foraging books. Mechanics 4. Metalworking 3 to 5. Tailoring 4 and 5. And trapping 3 and 5. I have number 4 for some reason. Okay. Oh, thank you to everyone watching, by the way. Please feel free to hit the like button. It is so incredibly appreciated. Hit the follow, like, sub, all the various buttons surrounding the screen. Please feel free to press them. It'd be so incredibly appreciated. Alright, what do we got? Well, this Carpentry 5. Farming 4. First aid 3. And I've got first aid 3, so I just need first aid 4 and 5. Trapping, I need 3 and 5. That's not here. Tailoring 4 and 5. Don't need that. Don't need that. Foraging, just number 5. Okay, so there's nothing else here I need. What about on this one? Electrical 3. I'm fairly certain I need that. Yes, I do. Farming 3. Need that. Don't need first aid 3. I do need carpentry 4. So now I have carpentry 4 and 5. I just need carpentry 3, the one I actually need to read right now. I don't need
I've got
first.
number 3. You can take it.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Let me try to find it on my own. I will come and grab your stuff if I really need to. But if I can, if it's right here at the bookstore, I'll grab it if I can take it.
There's also the school as well.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And I was planning on going to the school anyway, so I could get hopefully restock on baseball bats. So I may check over there.
There's actually no baseball bats there.
Ah!
One.
Damn it. Oh wait, I think that was a Build 42 edition when they added the extra gym rooms.
Probably. But I found an aluminium baseball bat in one of the lockers if you want it.
A what?
An aluminium baseball bat?
A what?
Are you trolling me?
Aluminum.
I fucking knew it.
Sorry, what is that baseball bat made out of? I don't understand. What is that?
You can rightfully get fucked.
Fair enough.
Do you want it?
I mean, like I said, I'll let me take a look at what I
Okay,
can
you
find.
do want it. Okay, you do want it. All right.
I'm actually doing well on weapons right now, for the most part. I just found a fucking billhook machete in someone's random fucking house. Actually, I'm saying that like it doesn't make sense to find a machete in someone's house in rural Kentucky. But like, despite everything the devs want us to believe, that's not that weird. It's probably not. First aid 4. I need that. Foraging. I only need foraging 5. Metalworking. I need metalworking 3. So now I just need 4 and 5. What was that baseball bat made of again? That was wild. I've never heard of that material before.
Fuck off.
There's electrical 5.
Fucking aluminum.
Aluminum? I don't remember. I don't know that last I at the end there before the M.
Oh, shut up.
You sound almost British.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I gotta be honest, I've never met an Australian who was so okay with being compared to the British. Most of the ones that I knew, when you're getting told they sounded British, would tell you to, well, fuck off, and then probably something cunt is usually what would come out of their mouths, in my experience.
Ah, yes. Fuck off, cunt.
Something cunt is usually, that's just the Australian language in a general sense. First aid. Do I need mechanics 4? No, I have mechanics 4. No, don't need any of that. Sure is nice now that Rosewood's cleared out of all these zombies and we can just calmly go around collecting shit.
About that.
Oh boy, what happened?
So, I wanted to train my aiming skill with a shotgun. Yeah, the police station and the firehouse are now chock full of zombies again.
Oh, lovely. Well, I need a good scrap. Maybe I'll poke my way down there.
Yeah, please.
Pop over
There's
there.
too many. There's a massive horde.
Oh shit. Give me 1 sec to drop off these books. Fishing. I shouldn't need any fishing books. Foraging, I just need 5. Don't need any mechanics books. Metalworking 4. I still haven't found Carpentry level 3.
Are you serious?
Yeah, well, I've only checked 2 places, to be fair.
There's no way I grabbed the only Carpentry 3 book.
Do you not know the Indie Stone? That sounds exactly like their loot table. That there was one copy of that book in the entire town. That sounds exactly like them. What are you talking about? It's a perfectly accurate description of what their loot tables function like. Oh, I've got all the cooking books for all that fucking matters.
This game has cooking? Wow.
Right. Easy to forget. Damn, I already threw my first 2 beers. Oh shit.
Well, it's time for another one.
Yeah. Time for number 3. Damn, I'm on number 3, 20 minutes into drinking. Damn. Am I an alcoholic? Probably.
Yes. I am too, don't worry.
Could be worse. At least I'm not drinking hard liquor. Dear God. I'd be fucking dead by now.
I have alcohol, but I have nothing to mix it with, so, yeah.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do the hard liquor. When you know you're already down bad, it's a good way to die.
Oh, okay, I'll die. Yep. Give me a second.
Okay, so seriously, you tell me not to worry, but then you say stuff like that, and then I get a little worried.
What are you getting worried for? There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, it's fine.
Wait, I should train mechanics before I do that. Man, thank God I never hit anything with this car, because the hood is fucked up. The engine's actually not too bad, but the hood is just destroyed. So if I hit anything with this thing, it's going to explode. Woo! Mechanics won! Alright. Good job, team. Great job. It was hard to get here, but we made it.
The dick fountain is still going tall.
The Great White Fountain. Yeah, I don't know
My
how that
God,
thing is still
yes.
going. Like, it must be getting dehydrated at this point. Like, they got to replenish their electrolytes if they're going to keep spewing like that. That's crazy.
Hell yeah, man.
Get some Gatorade. Holy shit, eat some peanuts. Like, Jesus Christ, I'm scared for them. They're going to dehydrate and die.
Fuck me, mechanics level 3, like, is so difficult. Oh my god.
I don't know, man. I'm just trying to get to 2 right now. You're beating me.
I'm at level 2.
I am over halfway now. 92 of the 150 XP. Now 96. Now 97. Okay. I'm just going through every single car you have in the parking lot, by the way. Thank you. Do we have a singular place to keep all, like, the car tools that we might need? If not, I am happy to build one. Or just put out some racks for car tools.
Yeah, you go ahead and build one, and I'll put them there. I'll put stuff in there.
Okay.
I've got like fucking 4 car jacks, and yep.
Well, I see you've been doing a lot of jacking because that fountain is still spewing every single fucking day.
Fuck off.
It's just a 24/7 spew at this point. Again, I'm worried about their electrolyte level, you know? It's like a health concern at this point.
It's a fucking water hydrant.
As far as you know.
Oh, right, yeah. It's just some random 60-year-old in the basement coming into a pipe.
Yeah, it's a random 18-foot tall man who's just jizzing all over the place. He's currently, most of his body is buried.
Didn't you say you wanted to keep this shit to a minimum because you're streaming?
No. Or if I did, I probably didn't mean it. That was like 3 beers ago. That was 20 minutes and 3 beers ago.
Uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh. Oh yeah, right where you're standing, there's a bunch of car jacks and lug things and shit.
Ah, I see someone has thrown a bunch of shit on the ground. Who could that have been?
Oh yeah, not me. Not me.
Good. I'll blame Jarrence.
Yeah, do that, please. Yeah, he did it.
God damn it, fucking Jarrence. Why are you leaving shit all over the fucking ground?
What?
Yeah, why are you leaving shit all over the ground? I want to know why.
Haven't been in any common areas.
Oh my god. Ridiculous. If you haven't been here, then why is there all this crap on the ground next to Allie's house?
That's a good question. Let's use our context clues.
Yeah. So, clearly, you must have been here. If you're leaving shit all over the ground next to Allie's house, clearly you must have been here at some point to leave it here. That's called logic.
Logic that doesn't make much sense.
I love that you're saying that, even though technically what I was saying would have helped you.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Right.
What's up, dear brother? There we go. There's mechanics too.
The deer cult grows stronger.
The deer cult grows.
Are you still stood by? Oh no, you disappeared.
What happened?
You were just spinning around in circles right next to my door.
Oh, well that happens. Once in a while.
Yep.
You never know. That's where it is. All right, 30 minutes and beer number 4. God, I am an alcoholic. Ah, well. At least I'm entertaining. That's what matters. Also, I just now realized I accidentally picked up, when I was training mechanics, it automatically picked up one of those jacks when I was near it. So now, when I do it, if I have the jack in my inventory, yeah, it just ended. It will, here, do you want this, by the way? I'm gonna drop it on the ground. If you have that in your inventory,
Nah.
it should automatically pick it up. And then if you train mechanics, you'll uninstall all the tires, too, and get that extra experience to make it go faster.
I'm just inflating your fucking car tires because it's pissing me off how slow you're driving.
I think it's an engine issue with that car.
Nah, 480 horsepower. That's a lot.
Oh, shit. Chicago's getting hit with smoke from another Canadian wildfire. That sucks. That's probably gonna get down to me in another day or two. That's fucking terrible. Fucking Canadians, man. They need to get their house in order. I also love this mod list, dude. I just have, like, one of my Militech officer utility hip pouches. You want to know what emergency supplies are being kept in my hip pouch? One bandage, a bowl of Kung Pao chicken, a machete, a ninja star, a saw, and one singular sugar cookie. Perfect. Everything you need for a zombie apocalypse. Oh, I did find several more magazines, including the speed reading book if you need it.
Whenever I get back, I definitely gotta go for a reading session.
If you need anything out of the library, just help yourself. Just put it back when you're done. And if you happen to find Carpentry 3, Metalworking 5, Tailoring 5, Trapping 3 or 5, let me know. Oh, shit. I see the smoke from the wildfires made it down here.
Carpentry 3 was actually in the house and I spawned in, but that's in West Point.
Wait, spawned in. Did you just die again?
No, I made a new character. I don't want to be that off.
Oh, okay.
What happened to the ads on your stream?
To the what?
To the ads on your stream.
I bought you a sub.
You did?
Yeah. I felt bad because, like, the last time you bought a sub, and then you got to use it, like, twice before my internet went out, so it sucked, so I bought you another one.
I was only curious because it's, like, not showing up or anything.
Yeah. Does it not say that you're subbed?
No.
Well, if you're not getting ads, I assume it's... Well, I mean, I know you're subbed, but I could like send an email to Twitch and ask them to put the ads back if it's really bothering you.
No, fuck no. Nah, fuck that.
Well, you seemed disappointed.
No, I'm very happy. I'm very happy, okay? I'm very happy. Extremely happy. I am jumping with joy. Yeah, you might want to be careful about that.
I'll be fine. I got like 9 strength. I am obese, which sucks, but...
You shouldn't have eaten all those fucking pizzas.
Shouldn't have drank so much beer. But it's Kentucky, you know? What else are you gonna do to socialize? What, like, go out and meet people in real life? At somewhere other than a bar? Nah. Lame. Weak sauce. Oh, what in the world? What mod do you have on these guns?
I'm not sure.
Seems like a couple of them. Oh, the Firehouse logo is different, too.
What is it? It's got an abbreviation, S something, small, town, something. Whatever gives all the variations about cars.
Yeah, those. I don't know what that mod is called, though.
Oh, hey. I'm going to join you in the fight in just a sec, but I am a little bit winded. So please excuse me while I have a snack and a juice box, as the developers intended. Did you just die?
I couldn't see because the firehouse roof didn't want to go away.
Well, we've got the skill journal mod enabled. Did you take advantage of that?
Yeah, I did. A member of the deer cult has died. Oh.
Tragic. Alright, I'm grabbing your corpse. So you can have all your stuff back.
Yay!
I gotta figure out which one's you. I guess you're the deer, right?
Yeah. Deer cult, yeah.
Okay, this may take a sec because I'm going to have to clear out some of these guys before I can really push my way back to the church without getting harassed while carrying your corpse.
You're not gonna believe where I fucking spawned.
Where? Wait, you didn't spawn in the safe
In your
house?
fucking church. I spawned. Oh no, I did. Oh, that's right.
I was going to say, the church is the safe house now, so you should spawn there.
Yeah, I thought I got really lucky.
No. It's marked as the safe house now. Alright, I got your corpse and I got your main weapon. I'm coming back now. The herd down here seems to be thinned out a bit. Though I imagine a lot of them are probably gathered around my car right now, because it's still probably turned on.
Yeah, mine's turned on. I forgot to turn it off.
Actually, no. Surprisingly, here. Your car is still clear. Although this fog is still really, really bad.
Yeah, I'm like almost there, back to my car anyways.
Okay, I don't want to hit you, so I'm going to go really slow. Oh, there you are. Wait, hang on. I got your body with all your stuff.
Oh, hell yeah, you got my body, wow.
There you
Oh,
go.
hell yeah, thank you.
And there's your fire axe. I'm dropping it now. There you go. Boy, you guys sure die a lot.
That's my first death, what do you mean?
I don't know, man. I managed to come out of it and get all of your stuff and beat the mob that killed you. So, I don't know what your problem is.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
I'm not saying explicitly that I am a god of Project Zomboid, and that everyone should go watch my brutal review of Build 42. I'm not saying that, but it is true whether or not I say it, you know.
Well, clearly I'm better. I'm just better.
Sure, that's why you died.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just better, dude.
Exactly, but you predicted it, because at the beginning of the game, it gave me this message, like, this is how Allie died. Like, it was perfect.
Wow. Yeah. It fucked.
Allie, what other games do you play outside of Zomboid?
Mainly just this game.
Just this one?
Yeah, mainly this one, yeah.
Lame. Come on. I know you got better taste than that. Beta blockers. Lighter.
Have y'all ever tried Schedule 1?
I have not tried Schedule 1 because I don't want to pay a full $20 for it, to be honest. But it looks fun. I love the idea of managing the logistics of a drug empire. There was a guy who did that in my hometown, actually, but he wound up dead and at the bottom of a lake. Not a joke, by the way. I knew some people who worked with him. Real sad story. Well, I mean, he chose to run a drug empire, so I guess, you know, I guess it was kind of on him, but still. God, thank God I have 9 strength. Even when I'm winded, I'm still a fucking melee boss. Wait, what's going on with my stream? Something wrong? What happened? Okay, I'll check it in a sec. Give me 1 sec. Oh, fuck. There's a lot of... How'd you lead all these people to the police parking lot? Oh, Steam, not stream. Oh, you did type that correctly. I'm just an idiot. Give me 1 sec. I gotta get back to the place of worship first, where I'm safe from the undead abominations. Safe-ish. Oh, shit. Hunt Showdown. Oh, shit. Okay. That's one I need to check out. How large is that file? Ooh. Thank you. Hell yeah. How much space does that need? That's one I've been wanting to check out for a while, actually. Hell yeah, thank you. Wow, 80 gigabytes. All right. We can make that work. We can make that work. I can uninstall Baldur's Gate 3. If I still have that. Hell yeah, I'll make a point of that this weekend. Dude, fuck yeah. That's a game I've been wanting to play for a while. Fuck Baldur's Gate 3. I thought you liked Baldur's Gate 3. I thought you were on board with Hephaestus on that. Also, give me one sec. I'll be right back. I gotta drop more kids off at the pool. Fuck yeah. Thank you, dude. Hell yeah. We'll check that out this weekend. At some point. I do have to do some recording work, a little bit of editing. I'm still figuring out what the fuck I want to do with my editing. But yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. Shut up. Why do you even have an alarm on? Well, thank you for dropping in. Trust me, I don't blame you for not wanting to stay up at like fucking midnight right now. Where we are. You're all good, bro. Let's see. A shitload of lighters. I swear to God, this is the map to find fucking fanny packs full of guns. And I don't know why. Why? How, what quirk of the mod list led this to be the place to find fanny packs full of guns?
Not 100% sure, but it's definitely some kind of like purse gun type thing. They're definitely like way turned up, but oh well. More ammo is always good in my eyes.
I wouldn't expect a purse gun to use 22 long. But I mean,
Wouldn't you?
hey, maybe I'm the crazy one.
380s? Maybe on that one.
And this fog is fucking crazy. I'm literally just dismantling all their watches and putting the shitty scrap electronics I find just back on their corpses because I don't want them. I'm just swimming in scrap electronics at this point. Oh, hey! Thank you for not hitting me. Ooh, who's that with the backpack? Fuck, seed bag. Okay, give me that. It's free stuff. I like free stuff no matter what, even if it's kind of shit.
Oh, sick! We can start a farm now.
I've actually got quite a few seeds back at home. If you want to raid those, they're somewhere. They should be somewhere in the tool section. At the top of the stairs. If you want to raid them and start a farm, you can feel free. I was planning on...
Yeah, sure.
Jesus Christ. I was planning on starting something out back at the church, but I got to get a wall up first. Back where the other generator is. Yo, Azure! Welcome in, welcome in! I was hoping you'd pop in, as we're in a slightly better time period for you to show up. So welcome in, welcome in. Hope everything's going well for you. I'm trying to not destroy this carpet. Well, I'm trying to tear up this carpet, but not, like, obliterate it, you know. You get how it is, you know. You know how it is. You know, you meet a nice Asian baddie and you want to tear up the carpet, but you don't want to, like, absolutely, like, you know. You don't want to make it, like, bad for them. Yeah, I know you're like right on like the roughly almost exactly 12-hour time zone difference, so So when I was up all night and knew that I was going to be super late to today's stream, I figured, you know, it could kind of work out. Now some of the people who don't normally don't fuck with this schedule can hopefully make it. So I'm glad you made it, Azure. Welcome in. We are also live on Twitch too, if you prefer. I don't know what you prefer, but if you do, we are still there as well. Can you stop tearing up that carpet for 3 seconds, Rich? Come on. Jesus Christ, man. Just can't stop tearing up that carpet. God, 4 beers makes a big difference in my streaming. Damn. Oh shit, I'm super overburdened right now. Nice, you should make a server now. I mean, honestly, if you're planning on making a server for Build 42, and I mean, you have the capacity to make a server now, I recommend doing it now. I mean, if for no other reason than that, it's good to bang out the quirks, you know, between you and your friends. Bang out those server issues before anything gets too crazy, before you're really, like, invested in the server, you know? Because, you know, there's always things that go wrong, inevitably. Just wait for my friends to make a server. Yeah, you and me both.
He said from his friend's server.
Yeah, I said you and me both.
Fuck that, tell that guy to come to Greenbow.
Yeah, come join us in Greenbow if you're feeling up to it. Feel free. Oh my god, wait. Allie, I just found your undead naked corpse. Oh my god, the zombie deer! It's still wandering around!
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. Oh, the disgusting zombified deer is still here. Should I kill her? Should I do something with her? I don't know. I feel like it's a waste. What a weird experience. The zombified deer.
Just leave it.
Just let him roam around, hey. Just let him roam.
Yeah. He'll become the alpha for all the zombies.
Hell yeah.
Come on. Come on. So you can hotwire one of these cars and just pin them under them.
Perfect.
Oh! Oh! Ooh. Well, there they go. Tragic.
What did you do?
Oh no! I know, I'm the worst.
What did you do?
I'm terrible. By the way, did anyone ever find anyone ever find Carpentry Book 3? I never did get that. Did find the next electrical, thank God. Okay, these payphones don't provide much, but I'll take it. I was hungry and she had some beef jerky in her pockets. What do you know? Kind of a stupid zombie to go after people when they have beef jerky in their pocket the whole time. But I guess zombies can't just eat any meat. I don't know. Driven to eat the living. Some shit. You know, the courthouse is a great place to come if we need more pews for the church.
I don't even know if I've ever been in that courthouse.
My microphone is muted. That would have been an awkward way to die while AFK. So thank you. Whoops. Ah well, wouldn't be the dumbest way I've died. I see somebody's cleared this out since last time I was here. That's fine. To be expected. Ooh, take those. And that, yeah. Very nice. You following me? You mind, bro? Where did I leave that lug wrench? Perfect. A jack. Wait, I have a jack. Alright, if you want to hotwire this Chevalier, it should be ready to go now. Jesus Christ! Chill! Nope. Fuck you. Where are you losers? Are there zombies around? I literally
like
just...
one or two.
I was gonna say, I just watched you swing at air, but it made a contact sound as if you hit something. I really want to get a shotgun to level up my shooting skill. Let's see what we can find over here. How long did you say the respawn was on this server?
Like every like 2 years.
Oh, okay. Staying quiet would be ideal here. Quiet-ish. Heavenly dear Father, we pray to you today to grant us safety as we push into the dangerous sections of Rosewood. If you dare fire a gun, I'll kill you myself. Are not lasting long. Ooh, there's reskins of the new prison jumpsuits. That's cool. Oh, shit. Hang on one sec. Ooh.
Oh, there's rifle slings in here.
Hell yeah. I love that there's so much WD-40.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's a shotgun worth carrying. What you got?
I wasn't using my push to talk. I got you a key for the whole building.
Oh, thank you. Much appreciated.
You are very welcome.
Remember back when keys didn't have weights in Project Zomboid? What a naive time that was. Oh, right, I parked way the fuck back here. Hang on one sec. This is gonna take a sec. The hell kind of car is that?
There's another one if you want it.
I think I'm good, but just wondering what the fuck it is. Don't know what it is I'd be stealing in the first place.
It just looks like it has a lot of storage, that's all.
Alright, fair enough.
Trying to get one of those buses.
I guess that's all that matters in Zomboid. Does it have a lot of storage? Boy, it's sure nice not having to have to sleep. why did you mod out the green outlines?
No, the green outlines is still there. You have to enable them in these settings.
Yep.
Okay, hang on.
No, for the guns, we have the ballistic mod, remember, Riley?
Oh. Wait,
So
you can still see the outline though, I think.
We're gonna see.
I've just been getting a crosshair as well.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You have a crosshair. That's right.
But shit is like way more accurate because it's actually ballistic. You can hit with a pistol from a while away.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely not a green outline that's easily available. It is funny that for how much we complained about Build 42, you guys modded the game to basically go in the direction Build 42 went. Where, the shotguns kind of suck now, but, you know, you can hit with the pistol at level 1, theoretically.
I don't know about the shotgun sucking.
Oh, without the outline, I can't tell what the fuck I'm trying to aim at. Aim outline for ranged weapon. Let's change it to any weapon, I guess. We'll see what happens. It's definitely on, but it's just disabled, I think, due to the mods. Oh, now it's in melee. Okay, what did you guys do to the shotgun exactly with these mods? Because I can maybe hit one zombie with them. Maybe one. Feels like you just imported all the main issues with Build 42's shotgun directly into Build 41, which is like the worst way to play Build 41.
I mean, I just reached level 2 aiming and I've not really had much issues with it.
Level 2? That's crap. How often are you hitting more than one target with a single shotgun shell?
Most of the time.
Ah, I can't even manage to do it once. Okay, what am I doing wrong? What do you think?
Assuming that it's either the Build 41 or Build 42 shotgun system.
Well, we're in whatever the exact system that we're playing in now in this server.
It's a ballistically worked weapons. It's
not a hit scan balloon thing.
Okay, well, how do I hit more than one target with a single shotgun shell? Because I can do it with melee weapons, but not with shotgun shells.
It might be distance.
Definitely. Okay, maybe. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot.
You might have to play around with it.
Oof. Ooh, wow. What the fuck? Okay, so sometimes the green outline appears at like very brief intervals. Oh my god, I love that I can shove them through this window, but not like melee strike them. Wait. The green outline appears when I can melee shove enemies with my gun, but the green outline does not appear when I can shoot enemies with my gun.
That's fucking jank.
That is absolutely jank. So if the green outline appears with the shotgun, it is only because I am so close. I don't know how in the fuck you guys are hitting more than one target with this shotgun at once, because this thing has the spread of the fucking Roman Empire, apparently, and won't hit anything more than, like... Look, am I loading this thing with fucking bird shot? What the fuck? This is not how guns work.
I do know that your panic plays a big part in
It's
how
not...
you
I'm
character
brave.
aims.
How the fuck... Ugh. It just... Oh, God. This whole this mod system feels like importing all the worst parts of Build 42 into Build 41. The whole point of playing Build 41 is that the shotgun actually works. That's the whole fucking point. Ah. What's the point of coming back to Build 41 if my shotgun can still only kill one zombie at a time consistently? What's the fucking point?
Multiplayer.
Oh, that's gross. I hate that. I hate all of that. What's the fucking point of coming back to Build 41 then, if the shotgun is still ass? Wow, I see the panic plays into how much melee damage you do, too. Wow, really? I would think that, like, panic would make you hit harder, if anything. Apparently not. Wow, this mod just imports all the worst parts of Build 42 into 41. Wow, that's ass. I don't know how in the fuck you guys are managing to hit more than one target with these shotguns, because I cannot manage it no matter what. give it another shot. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. My panic is making the spread about as wide as fucking the British colonial holdings. Nope. Nope. It just won't allow me to aim. I can aim for a full 5 seconds, but nope. Well, you have a panic fucking... the panic fucking bar has appeared on screen, so... What the fuck is wrong with this thing? We just have to try and aim purposefully when it's at the middle? What the fuck? Are you serious? My fucking blind grandmother could aim better with a shotgun than this thing. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that ridicule? My fucking blind grandmother can aim better with a shotgun. It's a shotgun. It's using 12 gauge. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh, this is the worst version of Build 41. Really? I got like a 50% chance of actually hitting a human-sized target with a shotgun? How? Oh my god, that's awful. Wow, this shotgun is awful. I know I'm a few beers in, but Jesus Christ. This is terrible. Oh, God. Oh, that makes me sick to my stomach. Or it could be all the beers. But either way, this is just... That's just terrible. That's awful. Whoever modded that's a fucking idiot. Why would you want to take the worst parts of Build 42 and port them back into Build 41? The whole thing I liked about Build 41 was the shotgun could kill 4 zombies at once. That was what I liked about it, because by the time you actually got, like, from a gameplay perspective, it was nice that, like, oh, wow, I've learned how to survive long enough that I can find my very first shotgun, and wow, it's actually worth finding. Apparently not. Again, Build 42 problem, but this is a mod that just ports the Build 42 problem into 41. Allie, are you still over here, by the way? I don't want to leave you to, like, fucking die or get swarmed.
Yeah, no, I'm still over here. I'm just loading all the cars.
Okay. I'm just gonna park outside the gates. I do have to give the Chinaman a music lesson, so I'm gonna have to step away here in a sec. Okay, going AFK for just a sec while I sing to the Chinaman. There we go. Alright, I'm still alive, thank God. I would have been very upset. This dude looks like Sam Hyde. By the way, I just found my 4th fanny pack full of guns.
Hell yeah. What'd you find?
CZ-75.
Yeah, I've got about 9 of those.
Oh shit, I gotta find some water. Okay, my electrical is close-ish to getting to level 4. Welcome in, Trundle. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, wait. Ah! I know this crew. Ah. Welcome in, guys. Hope things are going well for you. We are currently trying to not die inside of the Rosewood prison. Die, 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 die. Ah! Ah! Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. Hope Deadman's doing well, by the way. I saw he was playing Zomboid earlier. Hope things are going amazing for you guys. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Don't die. It would be very unfortunate. I did not make a new... I did not make a new... Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. I'm very thirsty. Don't die. Let's get out of here. Let's not. Welcome in, dead man. Good to see you, bro. Hope things are going well, by the way. Okay. I am very slow, and I'm not sure if it's because I'm hot, I'm thirsty, or some combination of the two. Oh, short point. There we go. I'll take that. Wow, I'm really slow, and I'm not tired, and I don't know why. I think it's... Am I hot? I mean, being hot has always been a burden for me throughout my life. So I guess it would make sense it would be a burden now. I've got it handled, Allie. You don't have to save me from everything. I've got it taken care of. Come on, ye of little faith. Also, I've killed like 3 priests now. Like, holy shit, I'm starting to feel a little weird about it. Heavenly Dear Father has some mixed feelings about killing so many priests. Let's have a smoke. Oh. Heavenly Dear Father needs a smoke. Heavenly Dear Father needs some water. He is thirsty. And not like in the fun way. I don't know. Is that a fun way? That's not really a fun way to be thirsty. Okay, why do I swing so slowly all of a sudden? Is it because I'm wet? Because if so, that's dumb. And was definitely not a thing in build 41.
You're overheating, that's why.
Oh, fuck you. Cargo pants. Hang on. I gotta take off my official judicial robes. There we go. Oh, my judge robes were the reason that I was so hot. Apparently. Oh, pistols are so bad. Okay, don't die. Don't die. Preferably. Okay, I did purposefully use a gun in, like, the opening area, so we're probably going to get swarmed, but the whole point is to try to lead them out into an area that's easier to fight, so... Oh, yeah, they're coming out. Allie, be careful. Be careful. Do not worry about trying to fight. Did you drop a bunch of water? You don't have to babysit me all the time, you know. Just so you know, you don't have to, like, drop everything I need all the time. Just so you know. I know that I'm the one who does the streaming, but I will survive on my own, I promise, for the most part. Die. 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 Get out of here. Get out of here. Fuck you. Ooh, wait. Seeds. Yeah. Give me some radish seeds. Sure. We'll get a farm going. Ooh, yeah. My God, this is so glitchy. I love that I can dismantle watches so fast now that I can just do it on the fly in the middle of battle. I love that. Ugh. Allie, you're still alive, right? Yeah, you're still alive. There you are. Okay, don't die. Or do, I'm not your mother. Alright, you rest. I'll press my way in. Oh. Nice. Alright, killing priest number 4. Our forest priest is a true pagan, because he's killing Christian priests left and right. You definitely did not gain back your stamina that quickly. Alright, what all do we got over here? Ah! 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 That's fine. There's a lot of stuff in there. Do not... You're gonna fucking die. You're gonna fucking die. Ah, that's better. Ah, priest number 4. 5, 6. Something like that. For a priest, I've killed a lot of priests. Pope Leo would not be happy with me. Fuck you. Hey, look, another fanny pack full of guns. This one's a Glock ACP. Alright, sure. Why not? Oh, I think that was the last part of Louisville I hadn't mapped yet. Finally! My god, we're killing a lot of priests. God will not be happy with us. Later matches. Damn, another priest? How many priests were in this prison? Wow, you're fighting another priest right now. One sec, I gotta catch my breath, so I'm gonna have a cigarette. That's like priest number 8. It's all right. 7, 8, 10 priests. What's killing a few priests between friends, I guess. Keep leveling that electrical. Come on, come on. Don't sneak up on me. Don't sneak up on me. Yes, give me that experience. Oh, even better. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, Allie, don't get yourself killed while I'm gone. I'm trying to level up my electrical right now. Nice. That made it to a whopping level 3. Swear to God, half this fucking prison is made out of priests. Ooh, yes. All good. No one's banging on the door right now. Still at maximum amount of... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, cool. Take apart all of these. Hey, don't loot my backpack while I'm at my back turned. Oof, God, that's giving, like, no XP. We're starting at 63.54 XP. And we should be getting triple. We've read the book. 63 XP. What are we going to have at the end of this when this security terminal is taken apart? I'm curious. From 63 to 83. Okay, so 20 XP. When triple? Wow, that sucks. That really sucks. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the car. Gonna dump all this shit. God, that's like the 9th priest. There we go. There we go. Alright. What else can we find in here? Don't get trapped in the prison bathroom. That'd be bad for its own unique reasons. Fuck you! Oh, there's the dozenth priest. God, they are everywhere. There's more priests than prisoners in this prison. Well, I mean, that probably is Kentucky, actually. Yeah. Probably about right. Come on. Gotta level up my short blunt, apparently. Grab the gun off of an armed priest, of course. Perfect. Normal. Normal day. Being in Kentucky. There we go. Fuck you! There we go. There we go. Okay. What was a flashlight? Just another fanny pack full of guns? It is a fanny pack full of guns! My favorite! Where is it? Alright, where's... Wait. Did I not equip the fanny pack? Wait, where's the fanny pack? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Where are the guns? Alright, one sec. Just realized I was still muted. Nice. Let's go kill some zombies. Am I still obese after all this stuff? After all this exercise we've done? Yes, I am. I have managed to lose 2 pounds. My God. Get out of here. Fuck you. There we go. I swear to God, the priests do outnumber the actual prisoners in this prison. Alleged prison? Is it just like a priest retreat, maybe? Scissors. Give me all the medical supplies. I'd like to find the library if we can. Try to find Carpentry level 3. That'd be nice. I don't know. Oh, you're not Allie. You're dead. Oh, now you're especially dead. There we go. Ooh, another fanny pack full of guns. My favorite. What does it have in it? 45 ACP Sig Sauer. Lovely. You can have the fanny pack back. I'll just take the guns. Yo, Allie, you still over here? Are you alive, by the way? I hope so.
Yep, I'm alive.
Okay, good. I'm just floating around killing zombies and dismantling any electronics I find. I'm going to try to push for the library. I vaguely remember where that is. Oh, there you are. Hey. Alright, hopefully the library should be back here somewhere. Oh, wait! Alright, that's not too bad. I think it's through that door somewhere, but let's make sure we're not going to get, like, followed through. I'm going to check this locker room. Yep, got one in here. Let's make sure nothing's going to sneak up behind us.
Oh, it just leads back to the entrance.
Oh, and this leads outside, which is pretty much empty. There's like one guy out here in the courtyard. Let's take care of him. And it gives me a chance to sprint a bit. I need to lose some fucking weight. I'm still obese. It's alright. Once I actually lose the obese status, though, that'll be the 12 points. Finally regaining that back. Maybe I should start, like, just, like, jogging around Rosewood. Oh, you can chill a bit if you need to rest up. Fuck you. And fuck you, too. I know it's a Kentucky prison, but is the priest outnumbering the actual prisoners normal? Ugh. That's interesting. There's an opportunity to level my shooting skill. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is that the closest my shooting skill can get? Ugh, fuck you. How is that the best aim that I have? Look at that reticule. How? How is that the best aim I have? There you go. Oh my god. Really? You're aiming at a still window against enemies that can't reach you, and this is the best aim you have? Wow. You're an idiot, bro. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be Project Zomboid if the aiming weren't absolute ass. It just wouldn't be Zomboid then, you know? So, credit to the mod makers for making a system that truly feels like Zomboid. Allie, you're still alive, right?
Yep.
Okay, just making sure. Just checking every once in a while. Where are you? You in the second floor?
Upstairs, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna meet you up there. Boy, this is a hell of a quest to go on just to find Carpentry 3. Ah! I swear to God, if you bit me, I will be so mad. God, really? It's a laceration, it's fine. Oh, in the neck, too. Well, that's great.
Maybe we should leave. We can come back another day.
No! I am getting to that damn library.
Okay.
Besides, I have two zombie cures on me. I just used one. I'll be fine. So, laceration's only, what, 25% chance of getting infected anyway? I probably shouldn't have even used it then. So, we're fine. I want that library. I did not come all this way just to not find Carpentry Book 3. Ooh, hell yeah. Stuff to disassemble. I really need to make sure that I hit that skill journal at some point. If you're shooting a gun, you'd better have a plan.
I've got a suppressor, it's fine.
Alright. I can hear it from here, but okay.
I shouldn't be able to.
I can. It was on the stream. Definitely heard that.
Oh, dude, there's TVs in these jail cells. These lucky motherfuckers.
Those must be the low security wing.
Ah, we'll be fine.
God damn, these security terminals give, like, no actual... Almost like 20 XP, which is still good.
Yeah, they give the same as watches.
Really? That's
You're
crap.
better off just disassembling a bunch of watches, dude.
Oh, that sucks. I'm at 184 right now. I'm curious. 204. Okay, so they give 20 XP. With the triple, that sucks. Better than a watch, but ass. Absolute ass. Man, only 20 XP for these security terminals with the triple.
There's TVs in here, if you want to come disassemble them.
Yeah, if that... I mean, do you want to disassemble them if you read the book?
Nah, no, I haven't. You can have them.
Okay, thanks. There is also food back here, by the way, in a little mini fridge, and water, if you need it. Well, they're antique televisions, so I guess they're not giving them the good ones in solitary confinement. How much is this worth? About 20, about the same as the security terminal, so fair enough, I guess. That still sucks. I love how you called these prisoners lucky motherfuckers, by the way.
Well, you get a bloody television. What more could you want?
A few things. One or two other things that would be great to have. Freedom. Ability to walk outside whenever you feel like. A toilet that doesn't double as your sink. And place where you wash your clothes. A couple things. One or two.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
A toilet that's not also the place you wash the clothes and brew your beer. Brew that toilet hooch. Also, it's super dangerous taking apart these antique televisions. They, super dangerous taking apart those CRT monitors because they can shock you pretty badly and like actually kill you. Oh, I didn't break anything, I swear. got some electrical skill. Also, one sec. Gotta drop some more kids off at the pool. All right. Oh, yeah, I need a smoke, too. Sure. Yeah. Just a couple of deer smoking in a prison. It happens. Breaking into a human prison to, find a library so we can get the Carpentry 3 book. As you do on a normal, what night is it? By the way, there's food through that door if you need it. I don't know if you're hungry or not. The library should be right below us. Okay, let's try cutting through here. Through the cell block. Library should be right below us. Should be over here somewhere. If I remember correctly. Which I might not, honestly.
I can check the maps real quick. I have them up. Hold on.
Okay.
It's that little block at the very back. You see the little square at the very, very, very back?
Little square at the very back. Yes, that's the library?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's push for it. Nobody out this window. There's the library. Hell yeah. Carpentry 3, here I come. Alright, Carpentry 3. Oh my god, if it's not here, I'm going to be so mad. Alright, Carpentry 3, Metalworking 5, Tailoring 5, Trapping level 3 or 5. I've got Metalworking 5. I'm taking that. I want to see Carpentry.
I found Carpentry 3.
You found Carpentry 3? Oh my god, please. Please. Oh, here's Don't Look at Me. Oh, I found... There's 3 copies of Carpentry 3 here.
Oh, cool.
Alright, so we got plenty of Carpentry 3. Take one for your own base. And I will take one for mine. I need tailoring 5. I'm going to see if that's not here, that's fine. That is not the end of the world at all. But if I have it, that would be great just to have the library be complete. Tailoring, tailoring. What? Is our penal system not teaching people the fine art of tailoring? God damn it, America. Okay, fine, whatever. Trapping, 3 or 5. Oh, there's trapping 3, actually. Yeah. Nice. So just trapping. Trapping 5, tailoring 5. Those are the only 2 I need now. Speaking of trapping, though, we're going to be playing some Hunt Showdown on, thanks to Reed, though. That'll be fun. By the way, how's that Deep Rock Galactic, download going, by the way?
Also, it's done. It finished, like, sometime last night.
Okay, so we can play that next time, right? There won't be any excuses next time that we want to play that together? Next time I'm like, hey, Allie, we need to play that.
Yeah, we can, man. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, if there's anything,
sure.
Any name other than Allie you ever want to go by, feel free to let me know. By the way.
She'll be right.
All right. Cool.
Why is it so bright in here? Oh my god.
It'll be better in 42 once the lighting is updated. Actually, though, like 100%, it will be better once the lighting is updated. Oh, another expendable baton. Not expendable, expandable baton. 2 different things.
Alright, I'm feeling claustrophobic. I'm getting the fuck out of this prison.
Oh my god. I'm looking for some food real fast. I'll be right behind you. What the fuck? Wait, you took the claustrophobia mod? You are bold, friend. Bold. That is fine. Oh, wait. I'm going to disassemble all these extractor hoods. So what I'm hearing from you is that next time we play Deep Rock Galactic, it's not going to be a problem to get you online, right?
Yeah, we can play. Yeah.
At least if nothing else, we managed to find Carpentry 3. It's all I ever wanted. Alright. On my way to the front entrance. Ooh. Wait, free shit. Wait, hang on. Free shit. Ooh. I found the organized trait. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, what was the last book I needed? Tailoring 5, Trapping 5. For some reason, Tailoring 4 is in the kitchen. I don't know why. Hunter magazine, electronics magazine. Why are all these rare magazines in the kitchen? I don't know, but I will take them. I'll also take that pipe wrench and this saw and a gun cleaning kit. I don't know why a gun cleaning kit is in the kitchen, but I'll take it. Ooh, and churros. Oh my god, I could go for a churro right now. Oh my god. This is it. This is 6 beers in at 3 a.m. Yeah, this is Taco Bell churro hour. Yeah, actually, that makes a lot of sense. This is the hour to be craving Taco Bell churros. This is about those times. Oh my god. I want Burrito King. Oh, that sounds so good. I want a fucking burrito right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a drink in the game. Hell yeah, get a beer in the game. If you drink in the game, you drink for real. Oh my god. God, I want a burrito right now. That sounds so fucking good. God, I want a fucking burrito right now. Oh my god. Really? That's the best aiming I can do? Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Oh! Ooh, that baton just broke. Okay. Okay. Here, you can have that. There you go. There you go, buddy. You can have that baton. That is all yours now. And all this electronic crap that I got from taking apart radios. And the fortune cookie. Actually, I'm kind of hungry. I'll take the fortune cookie. Eat that. I'm not going to eat half a Who eats half of a fortune cookie and saves the rest for later? What's the message? Turn your wounds into wisdom. Well, if I knew how to do that, I would have been rich years ago if I knew how to do that. Shut up. Let's have a cigarette and get the fuck out of here. Kill some zombies on our way out. In this area where the priests outnumber the actual prisoners by about 3 to 1, it would seem. Hey! Oh. Hello. Ooh, another baton. Sure, why not? I actually own one of these batons, to be honest, like the folding ones. They're cool as fuck. But, like, actually really hard to retract. You gotta, like, strike them at, like, a perfect angle to get them to finally start retracting, which I guess is kind of the point, but... They're cool as hell, but they're scary. Like, you can kill somebody. You can actually kill somebody with those things. Allie, you're doing okay, right? You're alright?
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Okay, just making sure you're not dead. You know, this place is still only like half as full of bodies as the outside of the church was. Oh, God, I'm still in pain. I gotta... One sec. I gotta take some more painkillers.
How many fucking zombies are in there?
Oh, I don't fucking know. I don't even know.
My game is lagging so badly.
There's a lot of them. This classroom area always has a shitload.
Okay.
Well, it makes it a good area to level up your shooting if you have a shotgun. Allegedly... What the fuck? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to come in and start blasting, this is a good place to do it. I'll help push you further into the classroom area. Oh yeah, you're all good. Where are you? Hey, moist critical. There, in your fucking underwear. Fucking die. Where are you? Oh, you're shooting into the window. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, power level that shooting. Yeah, how good a job are you doing hitting more than one zombie at once? Because I can't
not very
seem
well
to.
because I don't have a laser on this one.
A laser should not be required to hit more than one zombie in a clump like that with a shotgun. Hell, even without a shotgun. I don't know what the fuck this mod did, but it really fucked up this shooting. Well, one of the mods. One of many. Oh, we're just meleeing them now? Alright, I'll pull out my screwdriver if you'd like.
Do it, yeah, fuck it.
we're gonna be here all day. By the way, if there was ever a time to level up your reloading, it would be now. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Get out of here. Hey, my maintenance skill went up. That's good. That goes up super slow because I'm a pacifist. There we go. Slowly making my way through these assholes. Get over here. Come on. I know you want to hop this window. Come on, zombies. I know you want to hop through this window. Well, I'm not leveling up my long blunt as much as jaw rinsed can, but my short blunt is getting pretty good. Nice. Oh my god. Okay, don't shoot in here anymore. That's me. There we go. All right, it's done. There's a bunch of batons and shit in here that I can't collect. Do you want to come and grab them? If not, we can come
Sure.
later, but have at it. If you want some short blunt and long blunt melee weapons, come in. Grab your fill. We'll grab some water while I'm here, too. Ah! It's all good. Don't worry. Don't pay no attention to the beer that I accidentally spilled on my mouse pad. Pay no attention to that. Well, that's a lot of dead Zeds. The only thing I need left now are Tailoring 5 and Trapping 5. And who knows when we're going to find those. Who knows when the fuck I'm going to need those. I'm not even worried about it. Whatever. Who cares? Oh, there's a car key. It's like that. Hell yeah. And a video game I can take apart. I have a rule that since I'm a deer, if I ever find peppermint, I have to eat them on the spot.
Oh my god.
Alright, you ready to get the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
I am. Looking for food?
Yep.
There's not much. But grab what
I
you
already
can.
got my
The
fill.
freezer area over here has more stuff. If you want to grab it, especially refrigerated goods. Don't break, don't break. Fuck you!
I can craft you one of those if you want.
Yeah, I know, but it's so much more interesting when I do it myself.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
There we go. Alright, I'm heading back. But you should be pretty safe here. We have cleared this place out several times over. May come back for these dumpsters, though, which actually could be one of the most high-value things here to put along the side to help protect the windows.
Oh, yep.
Where the hell did I leave my car?
It's at the front, the entrance.
I could have sworn I brought it back around here.
Do you want me to drive you back?
No, my car should be around here somewhere. I thought I left it somewhere up in the back. With the trailer?
Nah, yeah, that's in the front.
The white SUV with the trailer is still in the front?
Yeah, that's in the front of the... Yep.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, here, I'm gonna hop in with you then. I guess I may as well. Much appreciated. Oh, yeah. There it is. Well, guess I'm an idiot. Thank you very much. I'll meet you back at the church. Hey, hang on one sec. Well, that's what happens when you drink 5 beers in 3 hours. Actually, like 7 beers in 3 hours. We're good. We're good. What were you doing waiting for me? I had it handled. Mostly. Oh shit, I've been streaming like 7 hours. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to go that long. Ah well. Between all the bathroom breaks after all the beer I drank, I figure it's probably evens out. I am going to get all my stuff unloaded right now into the church, get the stuff set where I want it to be, and then I think I'm going to log out for a bit, be back today in the afternoon, so roughly 12 hours from now, whatever respective time period you might be in. I should be back roughly 12 hours from now, assuming that I'm not hungover, which, you know, is always kind of a risk with me. There we go. The heavenly dear father comes to... Oh, God. Dump his crap off at the church, I guess. What do we got? Some 45 ACP. Extra baton. Okay. Let's get rid of any medical stuff. We'll go ahead and eat that entire bucket of buttered popcorn that for some reason is now in the game. Any other medical stuff in here? No. Vitamins, I guess. Dump all these canned goods. Dump the snack food. I don't really have any snack food. The Jell-O has to go with all my church picnic stuff, of course. And the peanut butter. Kool-Aid mix, of course, has to go with the church stuff. Guns. Cereal. Oh, another 60 cigarettes. Dear God. I thought being a smoker in the apocalypse would be way more difficult. Dump the cola. No, I can also get rid of the granola bar. Dump the gelatin with the other church stuff. Okay, well, apparently my list worked because I don't have any duplicates. Well, I got to maintenance level 4 today. That's pretty good. God, this bowl of Kung Pao chicken is somehow still... Oh, no, it's stale now. Ah, well. Go ahead and finish it off. Delicious. Well, stale, but it'll be fine. Put the extra bowl in here. All right. What else do we have in the car? I hope you want some more of this flooring, because I'm about to tear a lot of it more of it up.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll use it.
I'm actually glad it's getting destroyed sometimes. Unlike with the carpet. Yeah, break all of them. That's fine. That's actually fine. Ellie doesn't need that many. What do we have? 13. Okay. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and looks like 11 for this whole row. God, every time I forget about that stupid plume coming out of the front of your little hut. So
yep,
fun.
it has character.
It certainly makes it unique.
It is the cum fountain.
Jesus. Where do you want this flooring, by the way?
In a blue trailer.
It's not here anymore.
What do you mean?
It's not in the place it was. It used to be right here.
Wait, what the fuck? Half of my shit has disappeared for you.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, well, I'm leaving it in this white car, then. In this, little... What is it called? This, like, oh, what the fuck are these, like, half... Like, cars with truck beds. It was a big thing in, like, the 80s and 70s. I forget what they're called.
Fucking ute?
Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm throwing them right in the back of this.
Oh, cinnamon what? Ew.
Oh, well, it's yours now.
Ew. Well, actually, that's not my car, so...
Well, whoever's car that is going to be really disappointed.
I think that's Jaws. Jaws' car.
Oh, well, that's good. He'll be pissed off, but that's his problem.
Yay.
God, I have so many fanny packs. Oh, man. It's only 4 a.m. here, and it's not time to get tired yet. Okay. That should be everything. Yes, it is. That is everything done. I have plenty of water and canned goods to make it through, so I will not worry. Okay. We are good. I am done for the night. It is 4 a.m. here. I think it's about time to wrap it up. Going on 8 hours. Yeah, I did not mind to go for this long. Whatever. Who cares? It's all good. Having fun. That's what matters. Oof. Just getting a little bit tired and probably about time to be wrapping it up.
Alright, dude. Good night.
Have a good night. Enjoy things in Greenbow. Hope things go well without me. And I will see you soon. I've definitely got to play some Hunt Showdown tomorrow. I guess we'll make that the priority tomorrow night. And then maybe we'll come back to... Well, I don't know. I'm so bad at scheduling. We'll just play it by ear. I'll see you guys soon. Saul, I forgot you were still here. I figured you'd have gone to bed by now. Thank you for watching. Thank you guys. Everyone, please feel free to hit that like button on the way out. Or follow, subscribe. There's so many buttons from so many different social media sites. Hit a button on your way out. Just one at random, on your way out. That'd be great. And even if it's a dislike button, it would still be kind of funny. So hit any button on the way out. One at random. I will see you guys soon. Good night, Allie.